Good morning. This video is brought to you by Extreme Automatics, home of the Tree Killer, out of Amelia, Ohio. A road trip to World Series of Pro Mod Finals. Who will win $1 million?
Nobody will win $1 million. Because the same person had to win all 3 events. So it's for 150 grand.
Messed your sleep up. Hey, sorry about that, but I'm glad you're here.
Ours is messed up too.
Yeah, mine's really messed up. I figured that. I'm trying to clean this lens off.
Oh, I made it about fucking worse, didn't
I
it?
made it worse.
Rub it with your greasy finger, that made sense.
I think you always got something in your pockets.
No, it's a good thing I'm a pro and you're an amateur and I teach you how to do everything. You ever seen pictures of them building this road up through this hill?
No.
Bro. It's crazy looking. Literally, they call it the cut in the hill for a reason, because they cut through the hill.
What was wrong with the car last trip?
Throttle body's cooked.
Throttle body.
But we got us a rental now. Much better choice.
It's a lot more comfortable than the last one, that's for sure.
I agree with that also.
Got multiple dual heat settings.
We got dual climate control, heated seats, navigation.
Oh, so you're using its navigation and not your phone?
Well, it's got it on the dash. That's what I consider navigation anymore because they don't sell it on a fucking phone in the fast lane, bro. What is wrong with people? Here we go again. I say honestly, if it's that important, just pull over. Send a text and move on.
You never know what they're going through.
Again, if it's that important, pull the fuck over, send a text message, and move forward. Get out of everybody's way. Stop doing 60 in the fast lane. But good news is we only have to fight this for like 20 more minutes and then we're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. What'd you guys think of the somewhat footage we put out for Lights Out 17? A day's not really a lot to get much out. Especially when you gotta go to work one of those days.
I've only put out a couple videos. I haven't put out a lot. Really haven't had time. Trying to get everything ready for this one. Web just released the entire unredacted Epstein files. Dang. Somebody getting cooked.
To Valdosta first,
eat dinner,
and then to the Villages in Florida, Loofah, capital of the world. What's up, Jet? Yeah, we're road warriors for one more weekend.
Shit.
Long distance anyway.
We got more than a weekend. We got weeks and weeks and weeks of weekends coming.
How you been feeling, Jet? You firing on all 8? Get the Buc-ee's, they'll have good food out of.
Oh, God, yeah. About an hour and a half, breakfast.
I can get out of this damn Coke.
Got plenty of it. Try and get out of it now if you want.
I doubt it.
See what you can get.
I screwed my shoulder up really at work. Havens. Yeah, I couldn't get to it right now anyway, Jet. You might have to reboot it if it's on your phone. I'll try to send you a message on it later on once we get down to Valdosta. My buddy Josh Engel Racing, go to his page, his YouTube page. He just come out with new shirts. They are killer. all merchandise goes to help fund the racing program for this year. I don't know if he's watching or not. Probably not. Colin's having encryption issues. Gotcha. Did I say something about a tire?
Yeah. So the right rear tire pressure is low. Well, I could give two fucks less about their tires.
Thanks for joining. Tell me where you're from.
Don't start with that.
We got to talk about something in between. All your cussing at everybody going down the road. Ohio.
OH.
Yeah, they just started adding some of those ever so far down the highway jet. Those are cool when you're at a street race to film under. I can't tell you that. But we're probably not going to do too many legal street races, yes.
Well, I'll tell you this. Somebody posted a video from Memphis.
Yeah.
They got taken down. So legal or not, I don't think any street racing is going on my channel. I'll make shorts and reels out of it. It would be hard for me to film a street race that's legal now and post it on Facebook or YouTube. Because they immediately take them down. It's crazy.
Victor from G2K will be down here Friday, I think.
Staying all weekend?
I don't know if he is or not.
Is he racing?
No. Yeah, I'm sure it would be, Jet. Nope, he's just coming. We talked to yesterday, the day before yesterday. Talked to Straight Gangster a little bit. And then went to hospital yesterday.
How's Nick doing?
Pretty good. He got in the car and tried to strap in it. He can't strap in.
SRC's bringing a Nova. They're running 530.
In the Nova?
Yeah.
They should just let it all hang out and run 10.5.
Why? They can't run into threes. It's like donating money.
Seen Henson got on there on YouTube and said some things.
Who? Henson? Oh, about his engine or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't watch the second video. I only watched the first one.
Watched the first one. I didn't know the second one.
Watched Bill's video on that S10 he went and looked at. I thought that S10 was pretty slick.
Good morning, Mr. Yoder. I appreciate you a ton
What's up, Gary?
this past weekend, bro.
See you in 9 hours, homie. 10 hours.
See me and those two. How's he going to Florida? Blue light must be there to indicate something.
Already forgot, didn't you?
I do have a lot of other stuff on my mind.
Just gonna tell him this shit. Just gonna wait and surprise you with it from now on. Yes, we're meeting Gary in Valdosta for dinner tonight, like I told you 3 times. But clearly you don't know how to
There's 2 Garys. And I thought you were talking about the other Gary.
Now, why would I talk about the Gary in this Canada who lives in fucking Manitoba?
That's who I thought you were
It's
talking
already
about
in
this whole
Florida.
time.
Did Gary pick up the throttle body for us?
Yes, he did.
Did you read the text message?
Probably didn't. Had other shit going on.
Again, I'll just quit fucking telling you shit. It'd be a surprise from now on.
Hopefully you're not driving a Ford. No, we're not. We're in a rental car.
We're in a Volkswagen. It's even worse. Everything's German.
And you probably, if you rent from, where's this from?
Enterprise.
Enterprise, make sure they check the air in their tires. Because they definitely don't do good maintenance.
Well, for the record, it did just come on. So.
Yeah, but the last one had just come on too.
That's true. It did come on in another car, didn't
About in the same spot. Chevy, Ford, or GMC. A Jetta.
it? Volkswagen.
Volkswagen. Yeah, come on over.
Went from the fast lane to the slow lane. Cut everybody off in the process.
We will, brother.
We'll see you soon, big dog. I'm curious. Because you asked me about why Gary didn't go live in Florida today. But yet, you thought we were having dinner with him in Valdosta, Georgia, when he's in Florida, 4 hours away. I'm still trying to figure that out. How you thought it was that track channel, Gary, that brought us a throttle body. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
What's up, Chris? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're gonna go live in the pits.
Watch the sun come up. I think I've seen more sunrises and sunsets with your ass than anybody else on the planet.
Probably. Probably.
We do see some good ones. Dad's probably in the locker room.
He's probably asleep.
No, he's in the locker room. He usually gets there at like 6. He always told me he likes to get there a little early. He says, you never know if you got a shoelace break or something.
It's true.
That's what he said to me. He says, you never know, you might have to change out a shoelace or something. I'm like, what?
Oh, really, Jet? I got extra shoelaces in my locker.
I believe it. We are in Dry Ridge, Kentucky. We are 800 miles away from the villages.
The villages. Curious to see if Big Boost Bill Lutz can continue to hold the record for true 10.5.
They're keeping the clocks on again, right?
Yeah. Clocks will be on. See a party time text promo.
Could be Stevie Fast.
Or Stevie Fast.
Could be Jimmy Taylor. Could be...
Yeah, we're southbound 75. buddy Garrett.
Yep.
Fuel Racing. Victor from G2K. Redline Media. That track channel.
A bunch more of them there too, I'm sure.
Jeff with Drag Illustrated. Big hat, laugh out loud. Yeah, I'll have it. Give you an update.
We're in Owenton, Williamstown, Kentucky, on Interstate 75. We're about 30 miles into the state of Kentucky right now. Working our way to the first Buc-ee's till we get breakfast.
There you have it, Jay. Did you go to Chipotle last night?
I almost did.
I figured you would.
Eat Chipotle a lot.
Only with his kid, he never brings me any. He never orders it at work.
You know, you can order it outside of work.
I could, but that's an ongoing joke. Yeah.
42 miles to Lexington. We're closer to Georgetown.
Whipple like Chipotle.
Oh yeah.
Yep. What's your ETA?
Right now it says we're supposed to be at our destination at 5:30, but we're stopping for dinner before our destination. And we've also got 2 fuel stops that we typically make before we get there. So they're usually about a 20-minute trip apiece. It might be a little slower this time because I'm going to upload the reel when I stop.
We will, Jay. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you do have a point. What SD card did you get?
Me?
Did you get that one like he's got?
Didn't come yet. It was $250 for one of them. You want to play with the big boys? You got to buy the big boy toys. I got $1,000 in batteries, a case, a charger, and an SD card. That's not including the camera. Not including the camera.
Very true. Yeah, it's not cheap.
Yeah, it's got a new camera. It's coming. It'll be here tomorrow, probably. Or home at the house tomorrow. And I'm pretty sure it's worth more than the Fiesta at this point.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah. Miamisburg and Dayton, Ohio.
Yep.
They're basically the same. There's a ton of drag racing within 3 hours. I think Cole Pez won't be here.
Yeah. We got business opportunity stuff going on.
66 goes, honestly.
Well, I've drove it. I know exactly where it goes. It goes from Chicago to the Santa Monica Pier.
So not from Canada to Mexico.
No. I've drove it from Santa Monica to about Missouri. Yeah, mile marker 0 is in Santa Monica Pier. At the end of Route 66. There's a lot of the original road that's not there anymore. Majority of it's like the northern parts. I'm in Chicago, Illinois. It's been destroyed.
It starts in Chicago. I don't think I've ever been in Chicago.
You missed first. This.
Been to Cleveland. Oh, really? It's a part-time track, you said? Not really yet. Yeah, I don't know what's if IHRA is going to take over every racetrack in the country or not.
Then HRA still has races. SGMP is an NHRA track. Driving in the dark sucks.
Yeah.
Pretty freaking excited for the sun to come up.
That'd be cool.
But
He's got a drag strip in his backyard, basically. Route 66. It's only open one race a year.
doesn't seem like a very good business model.
What's up, Massey? It's going pretty good so far. We're still in Kentucky.
Made great time through Cincinnati, no trouble.
Had to work today.
They're in safety meet probably. It starts work at 7.
I put a 10-minute video up, Massey, yesterday. It's been up for about 12 hours. On YouTube. Interesting to see who wins the Little Gangsters.
Look, Dommy does.
%, Jet. It was very difficult to film on Sunday.
Windy.
video game basketball and then tell me what I do on the weekends is a waste of time.
Depends how you look at it.
Well, I'm not betting on two idiots playing a basketball game on a PlayStation 5 in their mom's basement, and they're probably 50 or 60 years old.
That's not true. They're in their 20s and 30s, and they're doing it in a sanctioned league. And they're doing it in a controlled environment in a locked room where they can't cheat. They're getting watched by cameras.
Bet on racing.
Bet on racing.
These races we're going to now is be dangerous to bet on.
Factors.
Yep. I left the pink shirt in your car tonight. It's in there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Racing is number one sport. It takes two balls.
Yes.
I 100% agree. I'm trying to get Jay to come to Warner Woods. I told him I'd pay his way in at the gate if he comes Friday and Saturday. But he's got to get his own hotel room. I don't think I got him talked into it though. He talks a good game.
Sun's starting to come up.
Yeah, Warner Woods has its own character. I like them all. What's up, Bobby Smith?
Fuck me. Having cruise control in this car.
To the World Series of Pro Mod in Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida.
about 45 minutes from Buc-ee's. Go ahead and order me a set for my birthday.
Volkswagen Jetta.
Yes.
Bobby Smith said he would meet us up there to buy some lunch.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll be coming through there today. I don't know if we go through Chattanooga, do we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go through Chattanooga.
4 hours.
I got a family member in hospice, so I'm not really with it right now. So. But I know he wouldn't want me to stay at hospice. He'd want me to go do what I gotta do. So tomorrow I'll be on my game more than I am right now.
I think you're just sleepy.
I slept for probably about an hour and a half.
I went to bed at 9.
After being there. You're on my Facebook page, right, Bobby? It had to be somewhere close to the highway. come back Monday. I worked yesterday, and we're headed to Florida now. Yeah, that's what I was complaining about the other night on my post. I said our government has money to send overseas, but can't fix our darn highways. They can't cure cancer either.
They can, they don't want to. Makes too much money.
If I had the cure for cancer, which I'm sure there probably is one, and knew I could keep people alive that have cancer, I don't think I could sleep with myself. No matter how much damn money it made.
A lot of greedy people out there, man. Rob Peter, pay Paul.
Somebody looking to screw the next person. Spark by Hill. I've never seen that before.
New one.
Must be.
We're in Lexington.
Yep. There's the Baptist Health. Yes, sir, Maxwell. Yeah, you're right, Maxwell.
Well, come on, you don't do all that stuff before you get in the car.
Well, I was kind of in a hurry
To do what?
to get in the car. That's a big old glove compartment.
I forgot the tubs and shit.
I got some. Brought the vest in here. I know there's some in
Yep.
appreciate you guys for jumping on
Again, it's a good sunrise here for them.
here. It's late though.
What?
Sunrise.
Time change happens next month. So it'd be 8 o'clock right now. Not 7 o'clock.
I don't think they should change it.
Agreed. I thought they were trying to get a pass where they were never going to change it back.
I don't think they should ever change it from when it goes to next month.
Right.
That's retarded. Kids go to school and it's dark outside. You come home from work, it's dark outside. You feel like you're nocturnal.
Imagine living in like Alaska or something when the sun don't,
My cousin
sun
lives
don't go down.
My cousin lives in Alaska. In the military. Good day. I was cold enough last week at Sunday.
That's not what I'm talking about in Alaska. I'm talking about how long the sun's up in Alaska. There's days in Alaska the sun doesn't set.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that. I watched Ice Road Truckers. I think they should bring that show back, actually.
Problem is, all the people that were truck drivers that are watching are all dead now, or dying, or retired.
Probably.
It's all these, you got different demographic of people moving these trucks around now.
Yeah. Most of them come where I work at and can't even speak English.
My point. The different demographic. Nobody wants to do that job. Everybody wants to sit at home. I drive a lot. I really don't have much desire to do it either. He said press 1 for English.
Yeah. Yeah. I love when I call somewhere and it's automated.
And I say, yesterday I arrive in container, tomorrow I tow container.
That's pretty messed up, but it's virtually true.
It's true as shit. These dudes get over here and they're here for a month and they give them a CDL. And I mean, I watch a lot of
Chris is laughing.
I watch a lot of videos on the internet of these guys in other countries driving trucks. Because the roads over there are absolutely cooked in some of these places down south and like Brazil. Like they got to drive these trucks through the jungle, dude. It's wild. And like they get here and they get in our trucks, which are bigger, and our highways are faster, and like they don't know what to do. When I was a kid, truck drivers were the modern day cowboy for me.
They should quit worrying about what's going on and sending money to other countries and worry about the people that are here.
That'll never quit happening. That's all America is we're a charity for everybody else. Land of the free. Because everything we hand out is free to them and we pay for it.
Yeah.
Believe me, I've paid my fair share of taxes in the last freaking 20 years. I know all about giving it away.
You have to speak and write English to have a CDO, period.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Not only should you be able to write it, you need to be able to read it. Like read, write, speak, be fluent. Like I'm not trying to go to Mexico and run a business. Like if I did that, I would expect myself to be able to speak fluent Spanish if I was trying to do something like that.
we have a chalk system. They sign a paper. It's in different languages. And that's the only way we get the garage door up, is if the truck is chalked. And there's times that the doors are closed, the truck's not chalked, the trailer's not set up the way it's supposed to. Then you got to go out and tell them, and then you basically get a translator out on your phone to talk to them. That's like you're driving by somebody's family and can't even speak English.
Oh, dude, when I would ship cars to the dealership, every time a transport would come pick one up, dude, it was a language barrier every single time.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I've been doing it for 23 years, and it's recently got worse.
We may have talked about this here not long ago too. I went to Kroger to buy groceries. We talk about outsourcing jobs, and I don't want to use the self-checkout if I don't have to use the self-checkout. Right? I like talking to a person. Well, 9 times out of 10, they'll have either an elderly lady or they'll have some high school kid or a college student at the register. See a nice old lady, I go up and, I go check out. And when you use a real person to check you out in that grocery store, they also typically will have a bagger too, or they'll even bag your groceries while they're checking you out. But like, Kroger's is really good about employing people with special needs, high school kids, college students, people that are trying to better themselves, and they put them in those positions of bagger because it's an entry-level position of employment that's not supposed to transition into a first position. They know that you're going to go do something else eventually, or they're helping out a special needs person, right? My whole life gone to Kroger, and it's been one of those 3 people there. Well, I went to Kroger in Miamisburg, and all 3 baggers are speaking a different language, dude. They're all talking to each other in a different language, and I'm just like, where's our youth at, dude? Where's these kids that are in high school? Like, what are they doing?
I don't want that job.
Like, I worked when I was a kid.
They want to work 30 hours a week and get paid for 4.
I mean, I worked when I was a kid. My parents always wanted me to go get a real job. But, like, I always cut grass for my grandpa, and I cut grass for the neighbors, and I always, did little side jobs and stuff trying to make money. I never got an actual real job until I was a senior in high school.
We think the exact same way.
That's true, dude.
America's too soft.
Everybody gets a participation trophy now. Participating ain't good enough.
Like, I was filming right beside a big manufacturing company, and he told me that they went, and I'm not going to say who, they went and put their product on a 91 truck. They filmed it, and they was getting ready to post it to YouTube, and realized that they couldn't post it to YouTube because the EPA would have been on them, because they're putting new parts on an old vehicle that wouldn't pass emissions back in that year. And it just blows me away.
That's a California problem.
I mean,
there's 2 states in the 50 that have a problem with emissions like that.
Who cares? It's a hot rod.
It's money. Emissions equal money. Something they can pay.
That's like them e-check places we used to have. $35 to get your car checked on the emissions, and then you could go buy a bottle of this and put it in there. It wouldn't pass. Go buy a bottle of this and run it through for free, and it'd pass.
That's my point. All that was a big money grab.
And then now they're churches.
But Trump did away with all that EPA stuff. At least for now, until somebody tries to come back in and change it again. Hey, we're in Richmond.
Oh boy.
Let's get my laptop out, transfer a couple files. While I'm pumping gas, and then we'll go ahead and get me something to eat, use the restroom, and then we will get back on the road.
Yeah, Bobby, I don't know if you're still on here or not. But if you're on the new Facebook page, it has my number. Just text us where you want to meet for lunch.
We ain't picky. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button when you come in too.
And share. Oh yeah, 100%, Chris. Now you got to go through. Now you got to go through. Send your email to apply. No face to face. They never have the interviews at the spot, even if it's not open. I know somebody that's got an interview for the new Buc-ee's, and that's at a hotel by not even close to the actual Buc-ee's.
We are right behind you. If you have any other trouble, let us know. This Bill, he went to sleep an hour ago. We aren't close to him. He needed an impact in a socket because he had a flat tire on the trailer. The tire shop he was at refused to help him unless he pulled in their tiny parking lot.
You probably have to go back through and resubmit it all. How far out are you? From where? From Florida or from...
Bradenton, we're 12 hours away. But from our destination for this evening, we're 10 hours away.
Yeah. Which is Valdosta.
No.
Or the village.
Running 90 miles an hour and this dude thinks he's gonna pass me. Come on with it.
This thing registered 160.
German engineering, they run on the Autobahn.
She's doing it.
She's got a nice Lexus.
She probably don't have to make the car payment or the ticket if she gets one.
Nah, she's making that car payment. That's the small Lexus. Her husband would have bought her the big one if he loved her.
It's not a diesel, no, I don't think.
No, it's a gas. It's It's got the 1.8 liter turbo in it, I do believe. And I'll be honest with you, been getting about 50 miles a gallon. Not bad. This is Bucky's.
I've heard mixed deals on that.
What?
Yeah, that the diesels last forever.
They do. My cousin had a Beetle that was a diesel. Dude, he had like 300 something thousand miles on it.
My cousin's got the Beetle that's like a hippie van, like an RV.
That's not a Beetle.
I know that.
That's a 21 window bus. Well, 21's the rare one. They got different variations of window styles for it.
Well, this is the one she's got. I've never seen before.
What color is it?
White.
I always like to have orange with it. Oh, we made it to Buggies!
Get you a what?
A rapper. We don't do rap music, unfortunately. Whopper. You say Whopper or rapper?
Rapper. They don't have them in here.
They got brisket, jerky.
I don't want no part of that.
Why?
It didn't do well.
I love that brisket. I ain't getting that pimento cheese burrito again, though. I can tell you that.
I ate like 3 bites of that and throw it in the garbage. They put air fresheners in this car.
Did they?
Yeah, there's one in the door.
No, that's your little fucking old man pill counter.
No.
Told you, I wasn't leaving anything in the car other than what was in the glove box.
It looked like an air freshener.
Well, there's your daily pill rations, or whatever the hell it is you got going on over there. I still can't believe we come through here and there's 8 inches of snow on each side of us one time.
And then we slid right through this intersection and almost got T-boned.
Yes. Which side's the gas cap on? It's on your side. We really don't even need fuel. I just want to stop and get some food. We did it, boys and girls. We made it to the first Bucky's. It's always a good accomplishment when you make it to your first checkpoint. So I got this little thing. As soon as we pull in here, I like to turn right. And then I like to turn left. And then I like to drive down here around pumps 200 to 240.
They don't have that many pumps.
The hell they don't. You don't think that?
I don't know.
They damn well they do.
They don't like when you undo your seatbelt.
See, and then look. We hit this pump right here. And then we pull straight forward when we're done. Well, I screwed up because it's on the other side. Oops. Let's go around. Let's go around one more time. I goofed up. Let's do it this way.
What are you doing?
I want to face that way so I can pull straight into parking spots when I'm done.
Yeah, don't like. It's a parade. Yeah.
This is the most I've ever paid for fuel at Bucky's, by the way.
We'll be back.
Yeah, we'll be back. Dump your trash out. Top out here, do a video data transfer to my phone. All right, 6 gallons of fuel, not bad. Pull up here in this parking spot. I'll run in, use the restroom, grab a snack, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna hand Chris the keys so he can get in and talk to you.
her back. This girl's putting her makeup on. We got some goodies. They no longer have the pull apart cinnamon roll. We're going to get it back in a couple more weeks. So we had to go with a breakfast bowl. We got hash browns in a box. Oh, he said he was going to give me the keys. He did bring me the keys. I don't know. Yeah, large bag of ice is a pretty good deal. Is this a push button?
Yep. Go ahead, push it.
Which one pushes it?
Start it. Oh my God, you're going in a freaking barn.
Oh. Yeah. Got a little bit of an attitude problem today.
Back on the road. What'd you get for breakfast?
Well, they don't have the pull apart cinnamon roll anymore.
Oh, really? Did you ask about it?
Yep. Because we no longer have that.
Dang.
We'll be getting it back. So I got a breakfast bowl.
Pretty solid burrito, I think. This car is
A little breakfast bowl. Swanstrom's.
Who's driving it, man? I don't think that's Swanstrom's car. I think he was just tuning it.
Very good.
I could tell. I don't know whose car that is, dude. Got shitting me.
I was hoping he was going to be here this weekend, but he's going to Skeleton.
There's Rick Bailey.
For a backside race.
Who?
Ryan Mitchell.
His good motor got hurt. I don't know if it's the same guy or not. Oh, this is him. That's him.
Getting active.
I always forget the napkins, man. As soon as I finish putting this reel out, we're getting back on the road.
Grudge race Thursday night with Bill Lutz and Scott Taylor.
Oh, really? That'd be good. Little Scotty T. Professional when it comes to picking the messiest thing you can get. Burrito. I'm getting more of it on me than in me. About right. Trying not to eat the tin foil.
That's extra.
Mm-hmm.
Get that thing circumcised, you said.
Alright, gut full. Post this reel, and then we roll. Jesus.
What's up, Maxwell?
Chris is gonna fall asleep now.
Belly's full, bladder's empty. Let's go.
Almost. I gotta finish this post.
Yep, we're going to be on the road here in a few. As soon as this thing uploads.
What are you uploading?
Real. Maybe. We're in Richmond, Kentucky at the first Buc-ee's.
Getting on the road in just a minute. Trying to finish up a little post here on the interweb.
These are pretty good.
Is that that orange one again?
Yeah.
Keep forgetting about those.
Should try to get sponsored by them.
Yeah, here gonna sponsor you, huh?
Never know. Anything's possible. Got a lot of sponsors that I never thought I'd have.
You don't have any that I know of.
Peanut butter. Still sees it right now. that uploads. A little slow today.
It's because we're in a real populated area at the moment. They haven't made a page for the World Series of Pro Mod, have they?
Oh, no, I didn't check it. It's uploaded the first reel of the day. She got a fast car. Yeah, I know. Extreme Automatics, home of the Tree Killer, is one of my sponsors. And then there's several more that are in the works.
Can't claim them as sponsors until they're your sponsors.
That's why they're not on the live feed and they're not on the thumbnail or any other picture that I post or video on the social media.
They would be if it wasn't for me.
What's that?
What?
Oh, yeah.
I told you quit putting them on there. Dingleberry. All right, you ready?
I'm gonna have to.
On the road again.
Yeah, we can't go live here though, unless we were there today and Monday and Tuesday.
Never understand why you can't mute something. Makes no freaking sense to me. Just turn the radio down. It wouldn't turn the radio down in this car. Did you see that?
Yeah. What's up, Moose?
Stupid.
He's uploading the reel and was watching it and couldn't mute it.
It wasn't that I was watching it. It was just playing in the background as I hit share on my story. But I tried to mute the radio, and the radio wouldn't turn down.
Age of technology.
Take me back.
No, it's we're in a rental car. What's up, homeboy? Oh, you're taking a pre-break, I see. How's work, Jay? We're in a race car. Yeah.
Not really. This thing is
Ask
sluggish.
Whipple if he has any crypto.
I do.
He does.
Not a lot. You want to buy something? Go buy TMC.
I tried to turn him onto that.
The Metals Company. And I'll explain it to everyone in chat, just like I've explained it to Chris. We have been mining this earth since man existed. There's only so much we can get from the earth. They've pulled every mine so deep. They've pulled all the resources out of the earth. But the one place they haven't exploited yet is the ocean. There are massive amounts of precious metals on the bottom of the ocean floor. And this company, TMC, the metals company, is backed by the United States government. And they're trying to get the permits in place to start mining this metal in the Pacific Ocean. And if that happens, ladies and gentlemen, $6 a share is going to turn into about $80 a share, maybe more. Because there's just going to be profit nonstop. Because it's like taking a broom and a dustpan on the ocean floor. Because that's what they're going to do. They're going to sweep it off the floor.
I'm going to hire Scoop Steve.
Hey. Y'all heard it from me first. TMC. Got 150 plus shares of it. You got it, TMC. It's $6.20 something cents a share this morning. And if you go look at every analyst out there, they're all saying it's the strongest buy on the planet right now. It's strong, strong, strong. Buy, buy, buy.
I told you that, Jay, 3 weeks ago. I told Razul, and you guys all look at me like I'm a dum-dum.
I'm telling you, it's the future.
So, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
There's a company out there. We don't know what it is. You could invest $1,000 into it today, and in 20 years you could be a millionaire. The exact same thing happened with NVIDIA, the graphics card company. If you bought $1,000 of it 10 years ago.
You're right, it is a trucking company, but on this, what is it that we go through to get that?
The stock market.
The specific app that you go
we trade through SoFi, but it's on the stock market. It's in the NASDAQ. It's a huge company.
I got a friend that his husband works for the trucking company out of Florida. He's a safety guy. The government knows things.
They invested in them. They're backed by, not owned by. I'll take government money to get my business going anytime. If they're willing to hand it out, I'll take it. Everybody else doesn't seem to have a problem. Now, if the government's controlling it, I'm cool. But it's not government sanctioned. It's just government invested. They've invested in it because they know that it's beneficial to their pockets too. They're going to make money. The government's investing in it. I'm sure as hell I'm going to invest in it. They love giving money away.
I even told Razul, Jay, and he looked at me like I was nuts.
We put copper in everything.
Government controls everything. Wake up.
You know, we complain a lot about how much the government controls us over here. But I guarantee if you go stood in Iran for about a week, you'd be awful damn thankful we get back. They shoot people in the street for thinking. We're pretty fucking lucky, man. We get to do whatever we want, whenever we want. The only thing I hate about the government is they tax the shit out of us.
It is also a trucking company, but if you look up the
The metals company, it has nothing to do with the TMC trucking company.
Right.
Just look up the metals company and you'll find all the information about it.
I lived in Iran, you were wrong.
Right. Have you been there recently, or was that 40 years ago, 30 years ago? Because they're shooting people in the street. Gaza Strip's nuts right now. But we're not going to get political here.
No, we just talked about the stock market.
Yeah, stock market's a good thing to talk about. Making money, drag race.
If you believe in mainstream media.
No. I believe in my family being in the military, being there.
You're right, Chris. That's why I don't talk about it. It always starts an argument.
A lot of people don't know it, but I work for I don't work, I volunteer for a military podcast. So I got my head right on in all the conflicts right now. Religion's another thing. You can't have free religion everywhere in the world.
Razul will join you on the live.
Dude, we had an Afghanistan interpreter on the podcast. Dude, they were trying to kill him because he was helping the Americans.
Really?
Like he was trying to leave, and everywhere he went, they were trying to kill him, dude. It was crazy. Like, I have never ever heard someone tell a story like this. And it's on the podcast page. It's phenomenal.
What is the podcast page, seeing how you brought it up?
It's called the GWAT Fob Podcast. The gentleman I'm talking about, his name is Masood Hosseini. He won the Pulitzer Prize in 2012. Which is pretty awesome. He's a military photographer, interpreter, translator.
You're right, Chris. How far are we away from the person that was broke down?
It's Bill Hoskins.
I know who you're talking
He was in just south of Atlanta. I'll be here, my friend. I'd love to meet you too.
You could have met him that one day he was out front, Jay.
We'll get him to come to Warden Woods.
Yeah, I told him that I would pay your way in Friday and Saturday at Warren Woods, Jay, and you got to find a hotel room. Little Nashville is the place to look for. Nashville, Indiana is the place to look for a hotel room.
You won't be mad about it.
And then you can come and watch an event where it takes two balls to go down the racetrack.
Major.
might go. Now, that's no me might. You got a couple more. You were tent camping.
Dude, it's been done.
When people show up to an event and they are there on Wednesday night putting their coolers and their chairs in the woods on the hill, that says something. And there's a lot of things you can get drunk people to do at Warren Woods. Like that guy was asleep and they dumped the cooler on him.
Oh, shit.
Or the guy I bet money to eat a praying mantis.
Oh, God.
He did too. We're staying at a campground this weekend.
Cabin.
My old body won't handle no tent. Been in too many car wrecks. I thought you said Razul was jumping on here, Jay. Oh, nice. We got a little sunroof, man.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? God bless you.
Yeah, I'd have to do the same thing, Chris. That already happened. I might have to find out where which one doesn't, which one opens it. That one. Oh, that middle button opens it. Makes too much noise.
Just for a minute.
Sound like you're in a damn wind tunnel.
Yep.
The view is pretty down through here. We got
Look forward to blue skies.
2 more trips down this way, I think.
We're going to Nashville.
Crossville, Lake Cumberland twice.
3 times. Gangster's Paradise, Bash for Cash, Howling Alley.
So that's 4 more times we'll see this view this year. Take a left at London and go 50 miles east. Be right at your property. So are you close to, is that close to Winchester? Where they had the legal street race? that grass mowing. Most of my family's from Hazard, Kentucky.
Same. We're probably related.
Yeah, we could be.
It would not surprise me. Yeah, that's our exit right there for
Lake Cumberland.
Lake Cumberland.
You got any Potters in your family?
My family was all Combs.
So my Combs too.
Robinson Combs.
Combs, Potter, Collins, Radford, Patrick.
A lot of them.
Yeah, you could be right, buddy. My last name would have been Carpenter instead of Cost. There's a dude on my not too many people spell it with a K.
I'll tell you what, man, I ain't never met another Cost. And that's kind of interesting for me because I worked in the public industry for a long time where I dealt with people. Different names all the time, you know? I never have dealt with someone with that last name. Other than you.
Probably because they went by Ford.
Well, not just that in general, just like, it's not a common
He graduated from, that's cool.
name. It's just not a common name.
Before my grandma passed away, they took her back to find her old house in Hazard.
I still have family that live in Hazard. My cousin Lee works at the Perry County Tire Center. Been there for like 30 years.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Hillbilly Hustler. Son. Fields.
Billy.
Billy and Tyler Fields. You're related to them?
Oh, hell. They're royalty.
That's right. I bet you he wish he would have never got rid of that gremlin. That was a bad dude. Well, he's supposed to be building a Fox body Mustang, too.
Kevin?
No, Tyler, his son. They had the gremlin. That one night he said, "I'm gonna put it on the bumper," and he stood it straight up on the back bumper that one night. It was just like this on the bumper. Oh, I bet he does.
We are entering the Daniel Boone National Forest.
That gremlin was a bad dude. There's another guy's got one at US 60, or around US 60. He puts road pylons on the front of it for some reason. Yeah, that was a bad ride. But sometimes you gotta get rid of one to build another. So the Mustang he's building looks like it'd be pretty good too. But Billy's a wild man with that S10.
God.
Wild man. And Billy sponsored me before. A lot of my sponsors, except for Lonnie, aren't interested in pro mod racing.
Don't see why. To be honest, you don't even really film that much of the pro mod racing. We're out here doing the rest of everything else.
Let's see if they got a WhatsApp down here for this race.
I got my radio. I got batteries in that bad boy now. I can text you.
Jay, I can't see that. Jay sending me a text message wanting to know if he screenshotted the TMZ thing, the metals company. I can't go to it though. I'm not shutting the live on.
Tell them message you on Facebook. Get on your iPad.
He don't have Facebook. Jay, you're gonna have to get back on here. See, that's how I can tell they don't pay any attention to me, because I even pulled it up on my thing and showed them.
Well, when they hear it from me, they probably reassures them a little bit, a little more interested. But when you find out that I've got what I've got invested, how many shares I've got, they're like, oh, well, maybe it's a little more serious.
Yeah, I used to RC tractor pull. And I had a Traxxas Bandit that I used to beat RC10s with.
I had a Traxxas carpet racer. All-wheel drive.
I got a drift car and all now.
It went like 40 miles an hour. We should get them drag cars, dude. These things are fucking sick. I want one of the little Fox body ones.
I had one. Got rid of it.
Chinese woman. Dude, she has done everything she can to go faster than me. I ran 90 miles an hour and she wanted to run up my rear. So I get over and then she still doesn't. Look at her. What is it with people in Lexuses? Do they feel entitled or something?
Yes.
Crazy.
Yeah, the fields are a good group of people.
Grassroots, backwoods, no prep drag racers.
Get down on any street.
Yeah.
Any street.
Don't care. They ain't scared. Livingston, we're almost to London. How many pairs of shorts did you pack?
One that was packed in the bag when we went to down here.
For Florida?
Yeah.
Or Georgia?
I can believe that. I used to be a beer drinker myself. 22 miles away from Corbin. Yeah, he can polish some beer cans, that's for sure. And likes to bet. That 50 Chevy pickup he's got's pretty nice.
I absolutely love the Donald Long Timmy Taylor drama. I think it's so fun.
It's it is what it is. Basically. Coming in here. Who you're talking to?
Maybe. He might. He said he had to go up to Georgia to pick up a load and go somewhere. He's coming from Louisiana yesterday.
I just hope he's able to come here.
Yeah, he is. He's good. Seen him since Cash Days at the Hill.
He's a good dude.
I love him.
He's a good dude. What do they call him?
Huh?
What do they call him?
The ultimate hype man.
Well, they call him something with a bullet.
Oh, I don't know that. I've always talked about him. Safe travels, brother. We'll see you soon. He'll be hanging out with us this weekend, I guarantee. He goes, oh hell. He says, if I'd have known you guys had that space in the cabin, he says, I'd have never got this RV pass. He said, I'd have just parked the truck at the cabin.
I forgot he said he was coming. I want to interview him again.
You should.
On the camera. That way I can upload it. Because when we were live at Cash Days at the Hill, you couldn't hardly hear it because of everything that was going on. North Lake signs. Sonny's Barbecue.
I've actually, so my family reunion is at this exit, right?
Yeah.
For the last few years, I've actually catered in Sonny's Barbecue. We didn't do it last year.
And you had to wait in line for 2 hours at KFC.
Yeah. Regret it.
I would have too.
Alright, since we started driving today, we've done 197 miles. We've been in the car 3 hours and 39 minutes. We've averaged 54 miles per hour. And we're getting 36.7 miles per gallon currently. It's pretty solid.
What year is this?
I don't know. I would say it had 30-something thousand miles on it, so it's probably like a 25. 24.
Well, after this race, we get what? How long of a break?
2 weeks.
I think I'm gonna work those 2 weeks. 7 days straight.
Yeah, unless we actually find something to do the next 2 weeks, the next race isn't until Cabin Fever.
Jay, tell him I said hi, but I cannot turn this live feed off on my phone and see the picture that you sent me. Can you pull up the metals company on yours so we can show it to him?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, Jay. We're going to pull it up so you can see what Aaron's talking about. That's why I didn't reply to you. That's the metals company, the TMZ he's talking about. They got it. He said, got it. He probably took a big screenshot of it.
I had an order in to buy 10 shares, but evidently it didn't go through.
So I wasn't trying to ignore you, but I wasn't turning the live off to check it. How many shares you got?
Oh, it's because the market's not open. It don't open until 9 a.m. It's pre-market.
Jay's on the market every day.
I'll be buying 10 more. I think this company's like, it's going to be on the bottom floor, groundbreaking, when all this stuff starts happening.
My mom's looking up that company right now.
And then there's going to be so many other companies that come from that company, because they're going to start subcontracting all the work, and they're just going to make so much money. Because this is the other part that people don't understand. The majority of the earth is covered in water. We have not explored, not even close to the majority of the ocean, which is crazy to think. Miles and miles and square miles miles of underground patches of copper, lithium, gold. There's all kinds of stuff down there, man. Rare precious metals that we need to make cell phones, cars.
Ain't it like 60%?
What?
What you're talking about?
What do you mean? The Earth?
Yeah.
72%, I think, water. Let's ask the internet. Hey Siri, how much of the Earth is covered in water?
Approximately 71% of the Earth's surface is covered by water.
There you go, bro. I was
This
1% off.
answer is from worldatlas.com.
Pretty close.
There you have it.
But
Google wouldn't lie to you.
that's a lot of water.
That's a lot of water. Hey, he's got my wagon on there.
They're headed to the beach.
Hey, I always tell the truth.
Oh yeah, I have to give a disclaimer too, since I talked about the stock market on a live feed, by the way. We are by no means professionals. We do not give out professional financial advice. But I'm not broke either. So that'd be pretty good.
Yeah. I didn't hear anything. Who thinks Whipple's going to lose it when we get to Atlanta?
We might today, because we'll be driving through it in the daytime.
I say 100%.
Maybe. It's tougher going down, because it's like, I've been driving for so long and I start getting irritated.
You got irritated like 20 miles out of Ohio.
I was hungry, I think. That's what that was. Mobile police camera. Probably slow her down a little bit there, bud.
Oh, the police camera. I wonder where it's at. Let's find it.
I think it's on top of the sign, maybe, or something.
Might be in the guardrail.
Where it's at.
Is that another one?
Well, they're monitoring this area for speed.
100%.
Say what?
It's the most difficult free slave for the chains they are conditioning to.
I guess.
Yeah, this wasn't like this when we come down here last time. Well, it was just a couple days ago.
Last Thursday.
Baymont. Those are good hotels.
Brother, after some of them we've stayed in, anything that doesn't say motel is probably good. If it says motel, it ain't that great. If it says
Yeah, the
hotel,
Motel 6 that we stayed in. That was rough.
I'm glad I changed our reservation because we were staying at it again.
Don't speed through this area, they will bust you.
I'm very familiar with this area. My cousins live around this area, and he worked for the government for like 40 years. He's a private contractor. He's got a get out of jail free card. I shit you not, he got it in his wallet. He's like, I can speed up and down these highways in Kentucky. He says, they don't bother me now. And he's had it since like the 60s.
Oh, I bet.
We got the old Waze app up. We stay active with it. Try to anyway. I know my left eye wants to quit twitching.
Appreciate you guys that are on here. Hit that like button and share, please. Oh, we got a haircut last night.
I'll shave my head too.
She said, we changed our hours. I don't know if you realize that or not. And I said, no. Tired. She said they was open till 8 o'clock. And she goes, there's nobody that comes in here from 7 to 8. They're wasting their time being open, changing hours.
I went to Home Depot yesterday and bought a deep freezer.
They deliver it?
No. And put it in her car. And...
Oh, eye twitchings. You're tired.
Oh, well.
He sleeps 8 hours a day, so.
I slept really good last night. I went to bed really early. I slept 4 hours the day before from when we drove home, I think. Kind of lost, like, no.
Yeah,
Tuesday night I got 8 hours going into Wednesday, which is today. Monday night I got 8 hours. And then Sunday morning when we got home, I slept for 4 hours. Now, I drank 3 Red Bulls on the way home. I thought maybe my eye was twitching because of the caffeine. Because I told myself I wasn't going to have any caffeine for 24 hours after those 3 that I drank. And I didn't. I didn't drink nothing but water.
Yeah, and we didn't come back at 4 o'clock in the morning on Sunday either.
No. We left at 8 o'clock and got home at 7 a.m.
On Monday morning.
After filming all day and getting up at 6 in the morning. Well, you got up at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I couldn't handle it no more.
Well, we put 60 miles behind us since we were Bucky's. Pretty solid. Okay, yesterday was payday. Did you get it?
Check.
Got mine. Keeps turning the volume back up on its own. Goofy car.
I'm trying to upload another reel, so
Bear with him.
you guys happen to be going to US 41 in Indiana this year?
Salem, right? That's Salem, right?
No.
I mean, it's totally possible. We have a pretty open schedule for a few weekends still yet. We're just trying to schedule around our main races. But I wouldn't mind coming there.
Or 131. 131. I'm not sure. It's possible, Chris. Yeah, we might be at US 60 for Duck's other race. About to look it up on the iPad because I want to say I think I've been there when Whipple couldn't go. Or no, I've been to Morocco.
Yeah, that's 41. Pretty sure that's
Is that 41?
Pretty sure that's 41.
Chris, is Morocco 41? They had it was a backside race, and me and the promoter didn't really see eye to eye. So. No prep felons used to film there a lot. Which I guess he's not doing anything. Yeah, I've been there. I have footage from there. That's a long way to get to that. I couldn't even remember his name, to be honest. Friends with Bob Rice. Yeah, I seen him. He was on Destry's deal with the Carolina race, the no prep race, a couple of weeks ago. Him and Bob were kicking it on there. I guess Bob's got a normal job now. That's what he was saying. I didn't watch it because I had to go to work. All of it. He's taught me a couple things. He's an OG. Got respect for him.
15 15 miles from Tennessee.
15 miles from Tennessee. I know he kept talking about this guy made tea a lot. It's something to do with production of videos or something. That's what Hollywood Don was saying. What, did you see him, Hollywood Don? Hey, lights out. I could have swore I seen him on your side.
The last guy down there, I don't remember seeing too many people.
Bradenton. He was way in front of you. He had a purple shirt on. It looked like him.
Come on. What are we doing?
They're about to get T-boned by a semi.
Idiot. Absolute idiot. What do you want me to do? I'm going by you, dude, because I'm not letting you over. That's for damn sure. Freaking idiot. Move! Fuck you. Get the fuck out of the way, you dumb bitch.
I should probably hit the mute button.
I really don't care. She's fucking stupid. She's seen the truck trying to get over. You've seen the truck trying to get over. I'm gonna sit in the fast lane. I get so tired of stupid
He probably
people.
was on his cell phone.
It was a woman, and she was not on her cell phone. She was just sitting there. She was scared to go around that truck or something. If you're scared to drive, dude, get off the highway. Or if you don't know how to drive, go to driving school. They have those. I take pride in my driving, dude. I'm a great driver. I get from A to B every time. That's how that works. As soon as you pass it, you get over. He's in limp mode, dude. You see that?
Yeah, we've been there.
That was not good.
Yeah, we've been there.
Nah, they needed a little excitement. They needed me to get a little road rage.
I get to laugh twice.
Yeah, you'll catch me in my true form here and there.
Yeah, I just gotta remember to hit the mute because if I get demonetized because of your mouth.
Well, I ain't gonna say nothing to get you demonetized. But I can tell you this. If this was NASCAR and I had a spotter, he would absolutely be me.
I guarantee you. He would not be on ESPN.
You believe this guy? You believe this guy?
They would definitely. You'd probably get fined first race.
Probably. Sir, we're gonna need you to calm down on that radio there, sir.
I should put that on the next thumbnail. explicit language may be used during this live feed.
I apologize, anybody, if I offended him.
That spot, he'd get an earful. Yeah, you're 100%. We're getting close to the liquor barn. Oh boy.
Jellicoe.
It's usually where I'm asleep.
Yeah.
As I told my one buddy at work, I said, I don't ever remember seeing Jellicoe Mountain every time we've been down there. He said, well, you go right up it. Yeah, I must be asleep then. It's cool since we've been doing this live road trips that people actually watch it. I never thought that they would watch.
It was a good idea.
And talk to us going down the road. Man, it might help me get some money for my $100 threshold on YouTube, so we'll have to wait till April to get any money.
Well, this is still February.
Yeah, but if I don't make the $100 threshold,
I thought you did.
I did for last month. I'm at $32 right now on YouTube.
Oh.
So I don't get anything. If I don't meet it by February, I don't get anything in March.
Right.
Then it'll roll over till April.
Well,
that's why I put that 10-minute video up there.
so it may still get some views. Still good. Take off later.
It's only got a short period of time to take off a lot.
Well, based on the video that I watched here about 3 weeks ago, that can be not true. Guy posted a video and 6 months later it took off. And I kind of had that happen with a video.
Never.
It didn't get crazy, but it got 1,000 more views than the week I dropped it, which I thought was cool. Like, for example, when we did that backside no prep race at Kentucky Dragway for the no prep series, Bluegrass no prep series.
For
Duck. Not duck. Only ducks. Freaking hell.
Noah.
Noah, yeah, handsome. We did Noah's race. I posted that like that week, and it got like 2,500 views. But now you go back and look at it, it's got over 10,000. Because people like just going back and watched it again, I guess, or whatever. That thing's almost 3 years old. National Forest to our right.
Who's ready for some no prep racing? I'm gonna film Little Gangsters, LDR, True 10.5, Ultra Street, Pro 275. Damn, that's almost all of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much going to film everything that I can film all the time. I've got enough SD cards now. I can really do what I want to do now. Organized like a mofo.
No prep's more exciting.
This stuff's pretty exciting.
Yeah, this is pretty exciting when you got a car coming by you at 222 mile an hour, blowing your hat off, and you're still keeping up with it.
I feel like people don't think pro mods are exciting because they're not as relatable. You can relate to the 72 Nova that just went down the track because your cousin had one.
Right.
Or your dad, or whoever. Or we can relate to the 88 Fox Body Mustang because we drove one in high school, or whatever.
Or the Maverick
Right.
that your aunt probably still has in
But you probably have never seen a Pro Mod Chrome Ollie Tube chassis, you know, sub 4 second street car. Like there aren't many of those around. There's a handful.
Thanks for joining us, Steve.
My iPhone don't make it even do. Mine doesn't even have any sound on it. I've got it turned off. It's 50 degrees outside.
And it feels like 40.
Getting warmer. It was about 40 when we left the house. Now we are in Tennessee.
No prep's easier to catch. I know that on camera.
Yeah, that is another side of it. They are not as fast and they are a lot easier to film. Just imagine how good you're gonna film no prep though. Because you've been filming these fast cars.
It's like slow motion.
Right, isn't it?
Like 5:30 is like, to me, is like a bracket race anymore. Are you guys cutting in and out? I'm out.
You guys are
Probably.
cutting it out now. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
When we get on top of Jellicoe, it should even out though. Trying to move fast so we don't lose service.
We did.
Huh?
No reason to bring something you ain't got turned on.
I didn't know you didn't have it turned on. Well, I guess you haven't been using it, no point.
Pretty much. That's what I told Victor. I said, if you got your store link, bring it.
Oh, he asked you to?
I told him if he had his to bring it.
Oh. I haven't had any trouble with service there. It's been pretty good for the most part. The only time I had trouble was when the cap cut app went down, but that was because the United States did the transfer with China or whatever the fuck it was.
He said speed up and fixes everything.
We're trying to. That dude's got him a stack of pallets on his boat trailer.
Modified boat trailer during the week.
Hey,
Fishing boat trailer
don't knock it till
during
you
the
try it.
weekends.
If you guys are
No,
coming
he's
in,
making good money on redoing them pallets, I guarantee you.
he might be building a shed out of it or something.
Or like Brandon Ratcliffe, he's putting it on his walls.
Right. I'm gonna need you guys to hit that like button if you haven't hit the like button.
And the share
The
button.
thumbs up. We're going up Jellicoe Mountain right now.
Hillbilly Deluxe. Hey, I see people down where we live, they do it with a pickup truck. They've got 4 stacks
Oh man.
on the back of that. Over top of the bed rails. Now that's hillbilly. Yeah, I'll finally get to see what it looks like in the daylight.
It's pretty.
Then when I get over top of it, I'll probably take a nap.
Whatever.
I wouldn't want one of the big old rocks to come off that wall.
That's why they got the nets there.
Right in through here, we was blowing transmission fluid all over my Harley when we went to Daytona.
Oh really?
And our buddy Tommy Clamo said, well, my buddy Dave asked him, he said, well, what are we going to do, Tommy, if this thing breaks down? He said, we'll go find us an auction, buy something else. Because I got 3 blank cashier's checks. He goes, I ain't worried about it. That dude was pretty cool. Don't ever see Dave McCree much. sometimes people change. Forget who they are and where they came from. And I'm not talking shit about him, I'm just keeping it real. Didn't get a chance to watch my dudes. Ain't too dirty though.
Biggs.
It's the best grocery store in the country.
It's owned by Kroger, you know that, right?
No, I didn't, but that was a joke because a lot of people say they hate it.
I love Publix. They're a great grocery store down in Florida.
Piggly Wiggly. 2. We must be at we ain't at the top of it yet.
Pretty close.
$5 off on a haircut last night too. Which was no more than she cut off. That should only cost me $5.
That's why I like being bald. It's free. Done.
My head ain't shaking good enough to be bald.
Wear a hat.
Oh no.
Holding up the fast lane. I'm pretty sure there's a sign that says no trucks in the left lane at all.
He might be on that can't write and read English
Maybe.
program.
Maybe not though. He's got, it looks like what would be considered a hazmat load.
9 people now, bud. We're doing good now. If we get up to about 200, that'd be even better.
Wishful thinking. Did you share it on your Facebook page?
Big dreams and empty pockets.
Did you share it on your Facebook
No,
page?
I did not.
Well, definitely, I'll never get to 200 then. Don't promote your own page. That was the first thing I did. Shared the link. Mountains sure are pretty today. Get up out the fast lane or speed up now. I'm gonna run you over, you stupid Hyundai Tucson. Get out my way. Bill brought the 55?
Class 0.
No, I think they just brought it down to cruise.
I might have the upgrades that it was getting on.
I don't know. Race that car. Car wasn't built to race.
What do you mean the black one?
His dad's 55.
Yeah, I wouldn't race that either.
Pretty sure he brought it down just to cruise it.
And if you're somebody that's jumped on here and don't get to travel, and always wondered what the roadways look like in different areas, we got you covered. Lots of mud and clay down there.
Rock. Dude, they cut this like this was a rock formation and they blasted it and dug it out. Pretty wild.
Really? They're entertaining to watch, but they don't know shit about cars.
What?
He said a lot of truck drivers do this.
Live stream while they drive, really?
I still ain't seen no sun yet, boys and girls. The mountains down here are pretty.
Stinking Creek, is that where you're from?
I took a shower this morning with new soap.
You had a bottle of soap back there.
Did it? I ain't gonna run out because I bought a brand new one last night. A different smell. Let's see how this adventure works out. I got a feeling that it ain't gonna be too good for my back,
What do you mean?
but lubrication is the key.
What do you mean? Like your back hurt?
The bunk bed. If it's like bunk beds from like a cot,
No, there's a mattress.
I'm thinking of a different kind of bunk bed.
Like military style?
Yeah.
No, that's not what we're thinking. Safety features.
I thought that was you just getting out of it.
That's safety features.
Well, that's so boy, I didn't even see nothing broke down, did you?
Car on the side. Might need some inspections. Here in Carriesville. place that used to be right there that burnt down?
Oh yeah, Chris. Another one of my favorites is the arm drop.
Yes, it's a great race.
I figured it was.
Best way to get a hold of Meta support is to get that blue check mark. Oh, fucking course.
What's up, DW? Appreciate you for joining.
Skeeter got demonetized. Well, if I can touch the post, I should. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, Jesus.
Can't talk about that on the internet. And anyway.
Right. But he couldn't show me something from YouTube or Facebook and me comment what or read out loud what is on the page post.
It will get us demonetized and in trouble.
Yeah, so we're not doing
But if you go on Facebook, you look up Mr. Skeeter Wyatt. He is John Sears' son. He races a really nice Malibu. It's got a NASCAR big block in it. He races the 530 Little Gangster class. And if you check out his Facebook page, he put out a post about 10 minutes ago. And it'll tell you exactly what we were talking about. He's looking for some followers too. So if you haven't followed his page, give him a follow. He's a great racer, and his dad's one hell of a tech guy. He makes sure racers are safe across the world. That's not a joke.
it. That's true.
He was in Qatar last week, I'm pretty sure. Week before last. You gonna do it, bud? Yeah, come on. Come on, bud.
Hello, Barry.
How we doing, Barry? Welcome to the show. Cruising through Tennessee right now. Making our way to Knoxville. blowout on the back of
It
that
might be
thing.
in dire need of a new fender well.
The border panel. Going uphill, I can feel it. Poor little car.
What do you think this guy's hauling on this trailer up there? What you get to see? Big round bowl.
Let's see a second.
I'm thinking mulch on the back.
That?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably some sort of machine. Like probably something that can't see weather if they've got it covered up like that.
He ain't very good with a tarp, I can tell you that.
That's a machine of some kind in there. They used to call me that nice.
Yeah, we're on 75.
They're almost Rocky Top.
I dozed off, so
There's a cracked sugar-free Red Bull.
you probably need the sugar Red Bull.
I don't want no sugar. I'm trying to stay off that sugar. Been cutting sugar out of my diet as much as possible. It's helping. I've lost like 15 pounds.
What are we doing now?
He didn't even use turn signal, did he?
That was almost right in sync. I didn't get no pop in that big cup. I got water.
It's good for you.
I know you guys got cases around you.
I got great sweet tea.
That and sheets. I know they have a lot of sheets in Carolina. That place used to be killer when it first opened. And now it's not worth a crap.
Can't get nobody to work.
I'm just curious to see what our Buc-ee's is going to be like.
They're too much.
You got to go with day open.
As long as it's not during a race.
They want you to take off from the race and go with it.
No, dude, I'm not letting you.
You got a choice.
Asshole. Get a picture of his truck number. He's got that on video. Literally cut me off.
That trailer probably don't match the tractor.
Again, I just said get his truck number.
From Canada. Well, the trailer's from Canada. It could be.
Do you get peanut butter in your ears?
I heard what you said.
Why do you keep talking about the fucking trailer?
Well, you can get on the phone number right now. Once we get up here by him and I turn the camera.
I ain't worried about it right now. I'm gonna get him later when he thinks everything's okay. Because we got it on video. We can edit the video and send him a clip of him cutting me off. I was literally coming by him and he put his turn signal on.
Now he can't make up his mind.
No, he's doing a great job driving. He's a killer driver.
What's up, Armco? Where you been at? You take a nap or what?
Something probably broke.
He said yes.
Man,
22108 is the truck number.
Three hours and 27 minutes into the stream.
No, he wasn't being a nice person, that's for sure.
We've been live, Dad, since right when we went across the bridge. We went live.
Yeah, probably.
Got his bigger numbers. He's cooked. That's the other part I like about having that thing up there. We got a hell of a dash cam.
Yeah, pretty much. When he took his jet out, he's been in deep shit.
Oh,
Halfway mark. Well, more than halfway.
when it says 450 miles, that's when it's our halfway mark.
I'm halfway to Florida.
Right, that's what I mean. We're about a third of the way through the trip.
We'll only be 2 hours away from Florida.
What?
From Bradenton.
Oh, where we're staying at?
Yeah.
Like less than that, about an hour and a half. 100 miles.
left. He must be doing something.
That time over there, isn't
It was probably yesterday. Might be. I don't know. It still says 3 hours and 31 minutes on the screen. Unless it's because of service issue. That might be what it is, Chris.
Yeah, we've been in the car for 4 hours and 40-something minutes. Almost 5 hours. But we spent 30 minutes at Buc-ee's. Had to do that reel. We'll do another one when we stop again.
Yeah, you die hard, buddy. You've been here for a long time.
We appreciate your loyalty.
Yes, sir.
Keeps us moving.
We appreciate you, whoever just jumped on. We're on our way to the third race and final of the World Series of Pro Bowl. Bradenton Motorsports Park,
The trifecta.
Florida. Still gonna try to catch me one of them chameleons. As I'm determined to catch one.
They're geckos.
I'll bring it back.
You'll
too.
freeze to death when you get him home.
It's all right. My buddy, when we rode down here in Daytona, he caught one that was in he had a Honda Goldwing, and it ended up in his pouch up here, and it rode all the way back to Ohio. He tried it on like a earring.
Let it bite his ear.
Yeah, he was a nut anyway. Yeah, we're in Tennessee.
About 40 miles in Tennessee. 45 miles. We've got 115 to go before we hit the border. Yeah, we went through Rocky Top actually. We've actually stayed in Rocky Top when we went to Knoxville Dragway last March.
Yeah.
Chris Lane no prep race.
I don't know if they're having one down there.
He's only doing one race this year. I think it's in Coonley or whatever it is.
So they don't have nothing in Max?
They're redoing the surface.
No, that shouldn't take all summer.
But that's not a no prep surface now. You're gonna do something else with it. The thing with Max was the surface. It was very unique. You know? They're changing all that now. At least I think that's what went down there.
Who knows? I'm sure we'll find out.
I did not watch the table last night.
I didn't watch anything. My eyeballs.
You said you only slept
After
an
I
hour.
got home. I was in bed before that, but I probably actually only slept for probably an hour and a half.
I tossed and turned because I knew we were leaving.
Would they have even had it last night?
What?
He's coming down here, ain't he?
You can do it anywhere.
Well, that's true.
Just gotta have a phone. That's what I was trying to avoid. But I knew that wasn't going to happen. I should have known better.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it last week. With Abel.
I usually catch the first hour or so when I start getting tired. Last couple times I've done it, they've had some technical difficulties. It was like every time an admin for the stream would leave, it would kill the stream.
Try something with StreamYard. Yeah, I heard that, man. I say a prayer for him every night.
He's flagging Mike Corley's race at Immokalee next week.
I don't think he hasn't seen the video last night with Corley and said Chris Lane was doing
You know, you're right. I think I actually saw the post about something about them flying him down there. So we're gonna fly Chris Lane down for the white. But he had advertised the race flyer was going to be on the white.
Right. Yeah, I hope he gets better, man.
Me too.
He really helped me out a lot at the street race to be able to go to the Brockport race the following week. Who was it that was on here? Oh, really?
Well,
Said Limpy lost his dog a couple weeks
this is
ago.
ridiculous, dude. We got to stop for people to get on the highway. This is absolutely insane. Whoever the engineer in Tennessee was that decided to put that exit right at this interchange.
T-Bone, where are we at? We just got into
We're jumping on 640 in
640.
Knoxville, which takes us down 40 for like 20 miles, then puts us back on 75. At least I think that's 40. Ew. Ew. We got an oversized load up here. No, I'm not talking about your girlfriend.
I don't have no girlfriend, but
I know, she's up there on that trailer.
no. A few friends, that's about it. I knew that was Tennessee's most beautiful state. Yeah, it is.
Man, if I had to choose and pick a state to say it was the most beautiful state, Utah. Hands down. Utah's gorgeous. this thing's pretty big, whatever it is. Why are we slamming on our brake? Oh my goodness.
That oversized load takes precedence over anything else.
Well, no, I just don't understand why the F-150 stopped to let a car in. Like, they can wait like everybody else.
Oh, Bobby Smith. That's who it was wanting to meet us for lunch in Chattanooga.
Yeah. An hour and a half. Yeah, I think I like this car better than I like the GTI.
A Volkswagen Bug would have been better than the GTI. My Malibu would be better than the GTI.
Well, I mean, it just depends the type of car you want. Do you want a sports car that's got power with hatchback vibes? Or do you want a sedan that gets great fuel economy that's comfortable? Because, dude, I'm super impressed with how this thing is drove.
It's comfortable. Except for the fact that the bottom of this seat feels like I'm sitting at an angle. Which I don't know if you can change that or not. Pink slush.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
King 3 Camaro. Don't see them sitting on the side of the road too often.
No varsity hot dogs today.
Shoot. We got dinner plans in Valdosta, or we would. We got 65 miles to the next Buc-ee's.
You know, that's one thing I'm really surprised that Buc-ee's does not have
What?
a restaurant in
It does.
it.
They
That you can
serve.
sit down.
Well, they don't want people staying. They want people rolling, coming and going. That's why you can't get this service on a toilet. They don't want you to sit there on your phone. Oh, I forgot to tell you what happened in the bathroom.
Oh, you didn't have no service in the bathroom?
You never do, and nobody does. If you go in those stalls and sit down on that toilet, you ain't gonna have none. Well, listen, I felt a little gurgle, so I went into the throne room. But I had to pee so bad, I just hung my hoodie up on the thing and forgot to lock the door. I'm sitting there on my phone, like putting a video in CapCut, putting an overlay on it, and somebody opened the door. I was like, oh man, I forgot to lock it, my bad. He just shut the door back, walked away.
He's probably standing there shaking his head.
Oh, that was funny. We about had us an accident right there. That would have been funny too.
Yeah, we got it on video.
The guy in the edge up there is like extremely impatient right now. The wild part is we're doing over the speed limit and I'm alright with it.
I'm still curious to where Bill was at when he showed those that miniature toilet right across from each other. It was a big toilet and a mini toilet.
Oh, he says, I guess you can take a shit with your kid.
Yeah. He finds some funny shit on the internet.
That must be funny. That thing was so low to the ground.
I just wonder if he's bringing one car or two cars.
Said they were stopping somewhere in Georgia to pick up a blower.
Probably from Howe. Jim Howe. Seen he was talking or mentioned something about Jim Howe this week. I just hope my prediction's right.
Well, I know there's at least 30 cars in the no time 10.5 class with clocks on. I don't know if they got the last 2 spots filled or not. And I saw Brandon Sandlin was having toter problems again. So they had to stop. They're on their way here.
No, it's just got rotors.
I think it's gear driven up front though.
He said, does it have teeth?
Let's just say gears.
Well, yeah, but the inside it has rotors, impellers, basically. Actually in his chat, in his live the other day, or a couple weeks ago.
Hills?
Brandon.
But yeah, Brandon Sandlin's, their toter brakes went out. Had to stop and get the brakes done.
He talking about coming to War in the Woods.
Yeah? He did already once, didn't he?
No. The Bumblebee might end up as a War in the Woods too.
Dude, I think this year they're going to have one of the best War in the Woods races they've ever had. This year's going to be big.
I can see tickets coming today.
They ain't speeding. I'm just trying to get out of the congestion because people don't know how to drive.
I think your dad puts himself incognito on here, so you can't tell when he's in, and then when he's got to say something, he says it.
90% of the problem on the road with these cars is the adaptive cruise control system. Everyone's running adaptive cruise control in these newer cars now. So what happens is all it takes is one person to get out in the fast lane and not do what they're supposed to do. It's true.
But he laughed about what I said.
Because if you got other people passing and one person's not, and they're all running that adaptive cruise control, everybody's going to match that slow person's speed. So then it creates a traffic jam. They should make adaptive cruise control illegal, but they won't because it's a safety feature. You can't turn it off in these new cars anymore. I tried to turn it off in this one already. Won't let you.
Well, you tried another one too.
All right. Brianna's car, the Ford, you can turn it off in it.
You're right, T-Bone.
I think I will agree with you much better. Anyone that doesn't drive a Ford truck, 90% of the time could afford it, settled for the Chevy. Because they're cheaper today. They'll say, I don't want aluminum, I want steel because it's stronger. I don't want no turbocharged V6, I want a V8. Get a Coyote then. Did you just eat that?
No.
Oh, you just squirted that in your mouth.
No.
He just squirted Carmex in his mouth. I watched him
There's
do it.
no Carmax in my mouth.
It's definitely what it looked like.
It may have looked like that, but that ain't what happened. I work in multiple temperatures from -4 below zero to 36 degrees, and my lips are extremely cracked.
That wind didn't help us none on Sunday.
No. I want that old 100 horsepower Ford motor.
I'm a big fan of the Ford Inline 6 300. I think that's one of the greatest little motors ever made. It's torquey, bulletproof.
I'll take a 355 with a set of airflow research heads.
Talking about reliability, not drag car motors.
It was reliable.
They never put a 355 with them heads in it. It's 1500 Silverado.
I didn't say they did.
They never put a 355 in a Silverado. It was either a 454 or a 350. And prior to that, C10 trucks, that's the only way you get something different. This is amazing right here. Absolutely amazing.
For him to jump out like that,
Amazing.
Yeah. Right to the junkyard.
What?
He's probably talking about the 350 or the 305 or the big block Chevy.
The 350 is a good motor. 327 is a great motor. The 400 is a great motor. I think the boat anchor 454s aren't that great. Yeah, I'm cool with you, bud. Because you sat in the fast lane for 2 hours. Sweet. I'll slam on my brakes, homie. Better back the fuck up. Dude's got his brights on in the middle of the day like it's doing something. People crack me up.
Chattanooga. Bobby Smith, if you're incognito. Wow, that was a ambulance on the other side of the highway. He still got his bright lights on.
Yeah, he's an idiot. He's rode in the fast lane for 30 miles. He's a pro. The dude up here is ultra pro. He's super pro. He's like, I'm just doing 3 over the speed limit to get us by. Barely enough. Just enough.
Well, maybe he thinks he's the pace car from NASCAR.
It's the church bus up there, I'm pretty sure. The church bus is awesome. Finally got it. Dang, did you see that fishing boat? That was awesome. What the hell? We've gone south like 100 miles. We've lost 2 degrees.
Zach Jones will be here.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. One, it keeps you from banging the shit out of your leg, and 2, it keeps you from getting grease all over your pants if you do it. That's a big Volkswagen. What's that one? Atlas. My buddy's got one of those.
said you scooted the seat all the way back, you said?
Yeah. Huh?
I could almost stretch my legs completely straight. I couldn't do that in that GTI.
Oh.
Felt like my knees was in the dashboard.
He's like that dude from Police Academy who ripped the front seat out and sit in the back.
Basically.
What the durka do we have up here in the fast lane?
Trailer. Or the school bus. One of the two.
Dude, I couldn't drive one of those buses with people on it. I'd be causing the airlines. They'd be like, what? Pre-roast.
They probably go from Ohio to Knoxville.
They probably do. They probably go from Ohio to Florida. We could probably get on a Greyhound, dude, real cheap.
Yeah, that's,
You want to ride on a bus?
no.
Go
Last bus I was on was a RTA bus. And that was only because I got busted for skipping school and lost my car.
Let's see. When's the last time I rode on a
We
bus?
said we run out of gas and was pushing it.
Last bus I rode on was from the airport, I think in Vegas, hotel to the
It
airport.
was a 72 Monte Carlo. We were skipping. My buddy was in the back seat asleep at the Maria Joseph. And I was in the front seat asleep. Then when my parents would leave, we'd go back home. Good thing they didn't have blink cameras there back then. I'd have been busted all the time. Oh yeah, he's got to get over.
Yeah, he ain't. He can get over after I go by. Let Mr. Navigator back there get caught up in some traffic for a while.
Is that the one that had the bright lights on?
Yeah, he seems to like driving real slow in the fast lane. So we'll give him what he likes. A nice Freightliner back there. Give him a speed limit. Ten people. How we doing today, everybody? Beautiful Wednesday.
Nobody in the chat in the comments.
Yeah, they will be. We're on a delay. You gotta remember that.
You can get one of these Firebird hoodies at Firebird.com, I'm pretty sure. I got mine at Chris. That's who I'm talking to. More in the woods.
We got us a semi-truck drag race up here.
Yeah, I think the one in this lane winning.
I don't know. The one on the right might get him on the whole shot.
Whole shot's over with.
Oh, man. Oh yeah, Jay Helms is in
In the live feed.
there. Yeah. He's tech
So,
guy at
Jay?
Edgewater. I'm checking my phone. He sent me a message.
A lot of people stay incognito like your dad.
Nothing wrong with that. Happy to have him there, man, hanging out with us.
Yep. We only gonna hang out for about 50 more minutes.
And then what?
We'll check some things on my phone. Might go back for round 2 later on. Jay started smiling. There's more pokers in the fast lane.
Yeah, we let him know we're here.
Obviously, they don't care.
They don't.
Just go poking along. What are you welding?
Cancel that. Speed limit is 70. We're only doing 60. Unbelievable. You should lose your license.
Maybe his Honda Accord won't go no faster now.
No, I got a feeling it's got to do with his age bracket. He's used to doing 55 on the highway.
Maybe one day you'll be the same way.
I doubt it, because my whole life it's been 70.
Let's see.
What do you want to bet? Bingo.
Yeah, he has no real particular place to go.
No. And then he gets right back out.
Probably going to the doctor's office. Or he could be out for just a drive to clear his mind on the highway.
That is not where you go to clear your mind.
Well, he might.
The highway is not mind-clearing driving whatsoever.
He might.
The highway is stressful, want to kill everyone on it driving. If I want stress-free driving, I go find me a nice windy road in the country somewhere where there ain't nobody. Just relax, turn on some good tunes. Not constantly get annoyed by people driving slow in the
When
fast
we
lane.
get back, I want my boombox back because I'm going to start using it at work again.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's right behind my monitor. Keep forgetting to grab it.
I almost mentioned it,
Does that have an FM radio?
but no.
If that had an FM radio, that thing would be sick.
You can put an FM radio on your phone and run it through that.
Might not be a bad idea.
Hazardous chemicals. Oh, nice.
You like rolling out them little dimes, man. They look real pretty.
My dad can do it.
Stainless steel's pretty.
think they should make it to where on YouTube chat you can post a picture of something, but they probably never will.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Because that'd be cool to see.
If work lets you, Jay, you should post some videos of it on Facebook. Photos of what you do.
Yeah, I had to take my one video down from YouTube.
Oh, a work video? They get mad at you?
They said some things and I just took it down.
Misty said they was getting on her too.
I don't talk to her.
She said, how can I see who's looking at my page? I said, well, I don't know, to be honest.
Bank repo. Bank repo RVs and trailers back here.
We are in Sweetwater, Tennessee now. About 50 miles from the border. 62 miles from the border.
Nice, Jay.
That looks good, dude. I know who I'm calling when I need a cage welded up. I'm gonna give you some good money for that. Diameter silicone bronze rod. Hello.
Electric bicycles.
I used to have one of them. Sold it. So why did he get over here for?
I don't know. There's plenty of room on that side.
Is there anything like what's going on?
A semi way on up there.
Well, let's see what's going on here. Toter jack.
He probably just did it on purpose because he seen you were coming.
Maybe he knew it. He knew I'd get mad. And he knew I'd get irritated. So.
He could be watching the live feed. That would be funny. I'll piss him off today. He's watching the live feed, see him coming. They jump right on out there.
They call that screen watching in the video game world. Someone's streaming and they're going in the game and messing with them.
I can see that. who's taking bets on whether Whipple loses it going through Atlanta. I'd say it's 110%
It's gonna be bad.
positive.
It's gonna be not good going through Georgia. I got a feeling. Oh.
I think Bobby Smith's gonna miss us.
My.
Bring your chair.
Just lost him. Dude, I hate these games. It's the worst thing on earth. Hey, Trevor Perry said safe travels, boys.
He's not in the chat. Trevor, are you in here?
It's 100% worth it, and it protects your profile. I paid for the full year in advance.
Might have to go back to the Celsius.
Yeah? Lonnie not getting it done? Still sleepy?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with being tired, man. Take a little siesta there. I don't know when we're gonna see the next Buc-ee's. I know it's coming up. But bro, we don't even need gas.
Get the gas, but we'll have to relieve some gas. Break's over. I'll be listening to you. I appreciate it, man.
You're a good man, Jay. We'll tell John Sears you said hello. I always tell him you said what's up when I see him. I was actually just talking to his son, replying to a comment on his Facebook page.
Wonder if Twisted Metal will be here.
Say so.
Chandler.
We are in Athens, Tennessee. 49 miles away from the
one warrior that's still in here with us.
Probably my dad.
That's probably Chris. 3 people.
They coming and going. Air gas, nitrous distributions. They sell nitrous. Grade and race grade.
There's a wall.
Wawa? Waggles.
It'll be rough coming off at you.
Uh-huh.
But still, if you come off that trailer.
Oh, God, yeah. Miles to Chattanooga. Giant telehandler up here. Back of the low boy. It's like the big dockside forklifts they have down south, out west. Pick up containers and shit. At least I think that's what it is. Nope, just a crane. honestly, Jay,
That'd be pretty wild.
those DSM transmissions in those things are really nice if you get the all-wheel drive. Can't go wrong, I don't think.
Well, since he's chatting with you, I'm taking the siesta.
83 miles we're stopping.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah, I mean, you can make a lot of power with them little 4-cylinders. Put a massive turbo on them. And if you really want to get crazy, it's cheaper to get a billet 4-cylinder than it is a V8. Always wanted to build a Honda. A little Civic or something. B16. Little turbo. These things can rev to like 9,500 RPMs. They're insane. I think Alex Halker's got one. Halkner. Sorry, I butchered his name. It's green. Maybe go just have one on the street, run around in. They don't weigh nothing. Give this guy over here a little room so he can get on. fell asleep. Chris is. I'm not. I'm driving. I got a real good night's sleep. Who's over you up? Pull it forward a little bit, lean back further. Every single person just camping in that fast lane, bro. I've had enough of it. I get so angry about it. So angry about it.
We ain't to Atlanta yet.
Oh, I know. It's going to be bad going through Atlanta. I feel it. The anger is building within me. Oh, okay, cool. Enjoy the show, Jay. I think today's the last day he's allowed to go live. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Stop. That's because they saw some lights over at the rest area. What is wrong with people, dude? Just drive. 9 miles to Georgia.
That's where he loses his mind.
It'll be a minute, but yeah. Now in Chattanooga.
Bobby Smith, if you're out there, get with us.
to Georgia. Progress is being made. We were just here Sunday. Did you export it in 4K?
That's the first thing I did when I bring it up.
Sometimes I don't think that's the case because when I see it on Facebook, I have to scratch my head. Like, man. But again, I think I know why it was doing what it was doing. It was because you were recording on that one SD card that wasn't recording at full quality. Georgia. Slamming on our brakes. Wow. Doing live feeds, we can.
Yeah, because we'll get copyrighted.
We can listen to talk radio though.
Yeah,
but we are the radio. Hopefully, talk to each other most of the time. He's been editing a reel for the last 20 minutes.
2 of them actually. Yeah, we can't be live and listening to the music.
Ringgold, Georgia. There's a racetrack here.
Unless we had our own music.
Right, I've been singing a little bit. Ringgold, there's a track here. What's it called?
I don't know.
brakes in the fast lane. Dude, pass the car. Get over. Figure it out. People kill me. Got 2 miles of nothing in front of them, and they're just sitting there. And then they slam on their brakes going around a turn. Get over and slam on the brakes.
You go by him and get over. Then get back in front of this guy.
Dude, don't understand people. I don't even need to get back over. I'm going to stay right here because that's where you're supposed to stay. For God knows how long until we need to get over there. Like, that's how the highway is supposed to work, theoretically. If everyone...
I'm buying a Mega Million ticket when I get down here.
Why? So we can get rich.
Yeah.
You're alright. Well, we got about 100 miles until stress level fucking 9 hits.
It'll be way before that. It's already started. It started 20 miles out of Ohio.
About a 6. We're doing okay. Can't be too upset about it.
But before we get there, we're going to Buc-ee's.
Yeah, I'll probably just get something light, something to drink. It's a badass truck.
Atlanta during the day, I want to see.
Who's that?
Moose Knuckles.
Well, stay tuned. We're going to pee at Buc-ee's here shortly, and then about, I would say noon, we're going to be going through Atlanta traffic, so it's going to be...
11:30, it's not bad at night.
Right, but noon during the day, I got a feeling it's going to be a nightmare.
7:30 in the morning, nightmare. Or about 5:30, 6 o'clock, nightmare. Put laugh and cry faces.
Sure, it'll be a little bit of quality entertainment. Raw emotion. Dude, that's a bad truck. Did you get any good videos of that one? Dude, the brick is a bad dude.
Yeah. Still surprised we ain't never seen the sun come up.
It's got 30 miles to Buc-ee's.
I can't wait.
Looking forward to it also. I may stop sooner than
That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
that. If I see gas.
He don't have no chips with him. Oh, I'd like to see him spill chips in this.
Dude, that was the most.
That was funny.
That was
I thought when he set them on the dash, I thought, I don't know why he set them there, because they're going to come off the dash. Sure enough, went around that corner. and I'm over here laughing, covering it up, not trying to laugh out loud until he started laughing.
I think I'm gonna skip the Buc-ee's and we're just gonna get off and get gas, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we're just gonna move. Maybe. Let's see what this fuel costs right here.
bit of them.
Yep, there's still some in the door, and I think
I
there's
don't
still
think
some
there was any left in the bucket.
No, there's a couple.
I want them tanks to be hot out of the grease.
That'll probably burn.
How many miles on the vehicle?
I want to say it's got 33,000.
You'll never make it.
Yes, I will. Told you.
You wasn't gonna. You made it that way, but you wasn't gonna make it the other way.
No.
There wasn't no way.
I can be pretty bad. It's usually not that pressing, but it's pretty pressing.
I thought I seen a turn signal when I seen that red light on his hanging off his mirror.
Rocky Face, Dalton, Georgia. We're stopping. This is our stop. I don't care. We may not have to get gas. We may just stop at Buc-ee's anyway and get gas and food. I just gotta pee.
Racetrack's a good one.
It is a good one. We like the racetracks. Circle K ain't bad either.
It ain't, but the bathrooms usually stink.
The Chattahoochee National Forest.
Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee.
It's hotter than a hoochie coochie.
Steak and shake. Chili with hot peppers.
Don't know where we're going, but we're going this way. Marathon looks like. Or Wendy's. You wanna go Wendy's and piss?
That's fine.
Get her done, Bob. There we go.
Yeah, marathon's probably a bad choice.
We probably don't even have a bathroom.
Nope.
Let me see. Enter my bathroom, sir. Sorry.
We don't have a bathroom.
Skirt.
Okie dokie, you don't have a bathroom. We pee outside.
Alright, we'll be right back. Oh, yeah. So much better. Now we just wait for Chris. And then to Buc-ee's. What are you laughing about?
What I did to that guy.
Did you turn the lights out on him?
No, I couldn't find the light switch, so I took a bunch of paper towels and got them wet and threw them over the top of the stove.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
You better get out of here.
He said, "You mother." I said, "It's the bathroom, not the internet library."
Oh, man. That's funny. He said it's a bathroom, not the internet library.
He was just in there scrolling on his phone, and here come all these. It was a big ball of paper towels that were wet.
They greeted us when we come in the door like we was getting to buy food. Oh, I just had to be really bad.
I did too.
Honestly, we keep going. I don't have to stop at Buc-ee's for a while. We still got 200 miles to eat. It's up to you though if you want to stop at Buc-ee's.
We're going to stop at Buc-ee's. I need some refreshments.
Okay.
We're through. Where we at? What part of Georgia?
We are in Dalton.
Dalton, Georgia, Jay. Did you buy some of that TMC, buddy?
That's right, the stock market open. I need to go look at it. What is this cat doing here? I used to have one of those. My dad had one too. His was red. Mine was black.
We threw wet paper towels in this guy at the. Well, I did. That was on the
He
toilet.
said he bought 10 shares. Let's go!
Bought 10 shares.
Listen, no matter what, hold on to it. Just hold on to it. Might take a year, might take 2, but hold on to it.
I told you about that 2 weeks ago, Jay.
Every time I get 25 bucks, 50 bucks extra, I go buy a few shares. And I've been doing that for how long, Chris? Since October?
No, it was December.
Before that, I had some before that.
How much did Razul buy? Jay, he can read the chat right beside me.
Well, I don't have it on. I seen it over there on yours. It was eating up my data.
He said he'll buy some Friday.
I'm telling you, it's worth it.
2 weeks ago, I tried to turn you fools onto that. And you, but all of you was in a circle talking about the stock market or crypto. It was that Saturday I worked.
It's more solid than cryptocurrency ever thought it could be. If they let them start mining, it's profit. That's all it is.
I did my research. It it can go to 100 plus.
It's got a projection of $12 this time next year, which is double your money.
That's funny. That's crazy. I told them 2 weeks ago, and because you mentioned it, now they're buying.
Plus, if you get online and look at it, every one of the analysts, Yahoo,
And we are
Money-
not professionals.
Yeah, we don't give financial advice.
Yeah, we're not giving you financial advice at all.
But I've done some research of my own. A lot of different money market people say it's a great place to put money right now. Even if you only, if you got an extra grand, you put $1,000 in it, one day it could be 100. Real easy.
Well, the one
No turn signal, dude.
it didn't come on that model.
No, I don't think Audis get those, do they?
No, probably not.
You had to pay us $5.99 a month subscription fee because it's luxury.
That BMWs are the same way, probably.
I know they have a heated seat subscription.
This has got heated seats.
It does. They're nice.
Is it just on your butt?
Yes. You want it for your back, don't you?
Yes, 100%.
Don't know who that is. I don't know the answer.
Who else bought some, Jay? Danny? What time is it? Oh, 11 o'clock. That's why he's on here. He's at lunch. He'll be at lunch till 11:30.
That's good.
He went to lunch at 10:40.
We're going to lunch soon.
Not in Chattanooga.
No.
We had to catch Bobby Smith on the way back.
That could happen. Be later in the afternoon, probably. This Happy Jack jumped right out in front of me, and then he decided he was just going to cruise. Okay. Well, we go over here then. And make a initial move. Since he wants to be in cruise mode.
cool to see Jason and Jimmy down the final LDR.
Carol?
Yeah.
Is he running LDR? I thought he was running 310.5.
Or no, I'm thinking of Joe.
Walker.
Kentucky that was with them at Lights Out, that was working on the car at 10 cylinders before they went to Lights Out. Older guy, got a Mustang. He's got a white Mustang himself, and he drove that Malibu that come Krusty, yeah, in California or Vegas. I can't think of his name, but he's a really knowledgeable person. I shared his video of everybody has the belts fly off, and he was showing how to make that bracket behind the mount on the motor plate or mid plate more sturdy on somebody's car. But it made sense. Jay, it's time to go back to work. I think there's one thing I've never seen at Buc-ee's, and that's a pair of sunglasses.
Oh, they got them too. They definitely got them too.
They probably say Buc-ee's on them.
They say Oakley's all over them.
See that?
Yeah.
Oakley sunglasses at Buc-ee's.
Yeah. They're in a case up front. Buy case knives, Oakley sunglasses.
I want to. Think of it now. I have one at home.
Still there?
It's a knife. They cut straight through bone.
Bowie.
No.
We got 6 miles, I think. What's that say? 9 miles.
9 miles to Bucks.
There's a car museum ahead. The Savoy Automobile Museum. Check it out one day.
ready to go to the bypass?
Mm-hmm.
We can't do that today.
I'm going whatever way.
We gotta go right through downtown Atlanta.
Sure, the bypass is gonna be just as thick.
No, it's not gonna be as hyped up as downtown. And Moose wants to see Atlanta in the daylight.
It's true. Every time we have gone through, it's been dark. Damn. Serious rock, wasn't it?
I thought that was your bottle popping.
Yeah, that was a rock. I think you hit it. Up there somewhere.
Make my day candy.
We got a candy wall, right? It'll make your day, son.
I don't know about that.
Maybe not your day. The right person. Maybe.
Fairmont, Rome.
This is when we stopped at that didn't have the ability to clean the windshield. We went across the street to the Loves just to clean the windshield.
Yeah.
That was funny.
And they bought your super car wash.
I still have the receipt for it, by the way. I'll be washing this rental.
Second Bucky's coming up.
I guess it's the last one, isn't it?
No. I don't think this is Calhoun, Georgia.
It is. South Calhoun.
to Buc-ee's for about 20 minutes.
Yep. Fill the old tankeroni up. You know, I didn't look to see if it does have eco mode. Turn that on.
Hey, there's that. How'd that guy get in front of us with the bicycle?
We stopped the pee.
That's probably $150,000.
Dang, this is rowdy. This is the first time I've ever seen a homeless person at a Buc-ee's exit. Has he got a Buc-ee's hat? Oh, I just ran a red light like an idiot.
Looking at the homeless guy.
Well, I couldn't see the light because of the truck in front of me, man.
He's got Linux.
Dude got him a little baby Yoda hanging out the window.
Michael's wholesale flooring.
GTO. We did it, chat. We get to the next Buc-ee's. Dude, gas is expensive still. $2.74. And I'm not getting another car wash. This place is a madhouse.
One day, that's what we'll be.
Oh. Definitely won't be able to go as fast. Oh, naturally. Doesn't work. There we go. 36. In a pull-on through situation at number 6. How about that? All right.
We'll be back.
I'll be back quickly.
Possible.
All right. Park this turd. Alright, we're gonna put you guys in this bush for a second. Watching the highway. I will be right back and grab a snack, something to drink.
That worked out pretty good. I got everything I wanted, and he went in to get what he wanted. This stuff is dangerous. While he's gone, I'm gonna edit another reel and probably post it on Facebook. I'll get rid of that one. Don't forget to go check out extremeautomatics.com, home of the tree killer. Tell them I sent you. They got a new shifter out. Which I will have eventually. Billy has it in the Camaro. If you want to check that video out.
I knew you was gonna like that.
No, I don't know.
I knew you was gonna like that.
I don't know why you bought that.
He's gonna get excited. I knew it.
No, not by any means.
Listen, I get a sausage on a stick, and this dude don't stop grinning. Look at this thing.
I can't believe you've actually bought it.
Look at that. It's a good foot long hot dog, man. Do my reel. That, and I forgot to take a photo. I'll have to do that when I get out. Just a second. Dude sitting up there in the handicap in a Maserati with no handicap pass.
I'd have called 911 on him.
Oh, I said something as I walked by. This look real effing handicap, bro. Look younger than me. The hell, I'm just gonna go. I hate these stickers that they put on everything. It's like, here, let me sticker this thing so you can't get it out. Unreal. Look at that thing.
gonna say I thought that was a motorcycle.
Crazy. It's cold for motorcycles for me.
He's probably thinking that about right now too. Is that?
He's thinking about cutting me off. He's an idiot. Hey, look. I'm about to fly around that. Just think about it. Atlanta, here we come.
4G light. That's nice.
Crazy truck. Yep. Big in-ground inserts.
That's my old Bronco. Her dad said.
Yep. Forward. Some rich kid in Centerville's driving around.
Dad, what do you think? You think he's going to lose his mind when he gets in Atlanta or no?
Maybe.
Ain't no maybe to it. You will.
backpack. No pouches on the very bottom on the outside. It's got flaws right there. Long.
Are they in a package?
Yep. My bag. Oh. This sausage on a stick is killer. Damn it. It's stuck in my teeth. If he's like me, yes.
Well, I'm sure he's like you.
Dude, this guy in his truck, bro. Lane departure assist.
Where's your favorite place?
Oh.
The Lion's Den.
Yeah. Swamp.
Going for everything gators over there.
Not this far north.
I wonder if Garlits will be at the museum. still got 120 miles to go before we get to Atlanta.
I don't know why you pay any attention to the top number on that screen. Because it's just a number. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that's the next time the highway changes. That's all that means. It doesn't mean that's how far it is to anywhere. If you want to know how far it is to Atlanta, you'll have to put it in your GPS and say, hey, how far is it to Atlanta? Because it doesn't say exactly how far it is to Atlanta. I think we're about 70 miles. 12,000 likes. This is the dumbest video though, isn't it?
After we get through Atlanta, I'm shutting this off because I'm going through and seeing how many more followers I can get for inputs.
You can do that on your iPad. Same thing.
I got other things to do on my phone too that I can't do on my iPad.
Text your imaginary girlfriend.
No. See how my things are going in the hospice.
Sausage sticks again.
Why is that?
One, it got stuck in my teeth a lot, which I did not like. Don't like it.
You don't like sausage on a stick.
But it was supposed to
It
be
looked like a meat skewer.
It was supposed to be like a
kebab.
It was like a Spanish corn dog. It had a tortilla wrapped around it. It was weird, but it was a kielbasa, which was good. But yeah, it's like heartburn.
You forgot the toes.
And I'll survive. out back in December if the weather would have been good instead of the snowbirds race. Or are you glad you decided to do snowbirds now? That would make that all three.
I wouldn't mind having some footage from Digger Night, but I wouldn't want to be there. And all the politics that went along with the live feed
This is true. This is true.
from 660 TV being live. I wouldn't have wanted that. So that's negative.
We made the right choice, I think.
With almost 600,000 views on the split bumper Camaro,
Yeah.
and different people said, "Why is he here?" I think I might belong here.
Well, I think it was more so people didn't expect to see you there. One, because you're not a prep surface type of filmer.
I
And you do a
filmed
lot
at
of-
US 60 before at their prep event.
Right, but you were live.
Yeah.
And that's probably the other reason, because you primarily do live feeds and didn't expect to see you there. And I feel like that's why you were having a hard time getting the credentials to get in to begin with, because you didn't have any long form content. You just had live feeds. That's why I didn't have a chance in hell of getting in there, because I hadn't had very good long form videos, not enough views. It's okay.
I still haven't even put most of the content off the memory card in my pocket from Lights Out, and there's some badass footage off of there.
You better be finding a place to store it. You need to offload it. That's why I bought a hard drive for that shit. Lake Allatoona. You ever been there?
No,
I've never been there. Anybody in the chat been to Lake Allatoona before?
I'm not really a lake or beach person.
We're gonna get you up to Lake Erie.
You see, it's kind of like a NASCAR race. If I went to a NASCAR race one time, I probably would never go back.
Just to say you did it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like you've been there once. I mean, it's the same shit.
When we go to Brianna's parents' lake house this summer, I'm gonna get you to go.
But when you go to a drag race, it's not the same every race.
Right.
Like the turbocharged or the diesel powered Mopar. So I don't know whether it was a Challenger or a Charger that almost hit the wall in LDR. You don't see that. I didn't even know they had a diesel powered motor in a Dodge.
Well, yeah, they do. Cummins makes a very
Car,
powerful-
though. In
well,
a car. That's not normal to see.
I didn't expect to see that in a pro mod either, really.
So the trucks, yeah, I expect. But a car, no. And just backed up but still kept painting. Those people behind me was like, "You gotta change your pants?" No. Or that blown pickup truck standing and on the bumper. They put windshield wipers on this one.
They only work if there's enough water on the windshield. If you do it prematurely, it'll make that weird noise. There's the lake.
What's up, Barry?
We are in Ackworth, Georgia, which is north of Atlanta, about 60, 50 miles, somewhere in there. Making headway.
Yes, sir. We was in Tennessee. This is very true.
Yeah, we've been in Georgia for about 60 miles, maybe an hour. Yep, Ackworth, Woodstock, Georgia. Used to have family living in Ackworth. Moved to Florida. Traffic coming soon.
Aaron loses his mind.
I'm gonna try and stay calm.
He'll be like this. He'll be like this before it's over with. He'll pull what Harry don't have out.
Yeah, this is when the drama starts. Express lanes.
You're gonna pass Garlits on this trip, yeah. I don't remember where it's at, but yeah, we do.
Ocala. We literally get off at the exit to go to the villages, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you're right. Where they got the sign that says keep Florida loop.
Yes.
Yeah. We've been there once, but it was on a Sunday and he wasn't there.
Right. Or it was Monday. Was it Sunday?
No, it was Sunday. They said he's never there on the weekends. And he just had surgery. So.
That's right. We didn't stop that Monday when we went home the last time. It was the first time we went down this time.
Express lane entrance is closed.
It's usually only open during rush hour traffic in the morning. All kind of shit in the road here.
A bit of retread.
Yeah. More up here, it looks like.
Don't tell me that's not what the backup was for.
Yep. Most likely.
Oh, really? Was he there?
I've seen him in there once.
Seen him at the U.S. Nationals when I was a kid. What's your favorite car? Moose Knuckles wants to know what's your favorite car. We never went in the actual museum. We just went to the gift shop. And
I've been in the museum though, and I'll tell you what my favorite car is. You have to go into the Antiques Museum where he's got like...
Georgia Pro Tree.
Yeah, we getting it. You got to go into... He's got two museums. He's got one that's got like all the actual like dragster history and the engines and stuff inside. And he's got a second building that's got like a bunch of antiques and stuff in it. Well, in the antique building, he's got like the original Hemi engines, and they're attached to like air raid sirens. He's got a couple of those, and he's got his original 1944 coupe that he had a Hemi in. Had a like a 352 Hemi in it or something like that. Before the 396 was a big deal. He built it in like 1956 or 57. He's still got the truck he used to tow it around with.
It's on the truck, ain't it?
No, they're next to each other. It's got a replica trailer behind it. It's got like a small Brat 1 on it or something.
Yeah, Ben, we're in Georgia.
Yep. Making our way downtown. We're creeping up on Atlanta.
I always know we're close when I see that KSU parking garage.
Kennesaw State. I always know we're close when we see them stupid highways in the middle of the highway. We're not allowed to use.
then.
Yeah. Stuff in the middle.
Of course.
Oxford.
Yeah. We can't go live.
You are going to go live in the pits. You'll probably go live at the campground, show everybody the cabin.
Oh, nothing yet.
Yeah, we gotta go back and get that footage, but we got it. We'll be sending it to their company.
Just call them.
I don't feel like getting on the phone and talking to a computer for 20 minutes to get to a human being. I can just hit up their social media page and say, hey, this is your driver. Make sure you take care of him. Because he doesn't know how to drive. Teach him how. Send him a place where he can learn. We are in Marietta, Georgia now.
Yeah, Ben Flo's got this one sewed up. But I guess they had problems with lights out. Of it being interrupted.
I heard from a little birdie that Flo's trying to get the rights to exclusively stream War in the Woods. That would bother me. And I don't do live
He
streams.
says, who said that?
Well, I got to keep my sources confidential at this time, but if that happens, I will release my sources.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of it either, Ben.
People get hung up on dollar signs, dude. Flo comes in promising all this money to people saying, you know, we're going to charge X amount of dollars. What is going on? Why do we see a cop slam on the brakes, man? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? Dude, why are you letting this happen, you stupid cop?
I will after we get through Atlanta, because that's when I'm shutting this off.
Golly, man. If they're going that fast and they got to
Oh,
slam...
wait a minute.
What?
I can message you, Ben, while the live feed's on.
The person that slammed on their brakes losing their freaking license. If I told them.
Oh, man.
What?
This dude passed away.
Dude, all kinds of people have been dying the last few days, man. It's crazy.
Give me a few seconds, Ben. I have to reboot it.
Why?
It's a long story.
Can't wait to hear it. Let's get out of this guy's way, guys. Mexicans over there slamming on their brakes. It's probably the ones that slammed on their brakes the first time when they saw that cop. They said, "Oh no, lads." But it's just a as he said, they locked in small tires. Gridlock, baby. Keep that. They're in some serious traffic. It's telling us to stay on 75, go through the heart of it, bub. We ain't doing no bypassing today.
I'm not sleeping.
No. He was earlier for a little bit, though. He got him a little 20-minute siesta. We allowed it.
Asleep. What did I get for food? I got some caramel corn and mellow yellow and 2 Celsius.
I had a kielbasa on a stick.
And he had a kielbasa on a stick.
Never seen Chris get so excited.
I wasn't excited. I just couldn't believe you got it.
You were all smiles, man. When I busted in the car.
That's why I don't eat a banana in front of you.
You get excited?
No, you get excited.
No.
I ain't getting excited over a man eating a sausage on a stick.
No, it's when I got in the car with you. You saw it. You couldn't stop smiling.
I started laughing.
Brought you joy.
What's up, Gene? Is he watching this, Jay, or not? What are you guys doing on break now? It ain't even close to the last break. I kid you not, if you drive this Jetta 70 miles an hour, it absolutely gets 55 miles a gallon. Reduce speed.
Huh?
Over here in the middle says reduce speed.
Yeah, now it's 55.
I think the same.
So now it's 55. It just changed. It's because we're coming into downtown, is why.
And this is where they get to see whether you lose your mind or not.
Yes.
Jay, what do you think? You think he'll lose his mind when he gets into downtown Atlanta?
We're gonna be chill about it.
No.
Yeah, we're gonna be chill about it. Just taking it easy. How long do you think before we see that dude's lights come on and pull somebody over?
As long as he's not behind us, I could care less.
Well, obviously, but creating, some conversation here. Like, realistically, do you think he'll pull somebody over soon?
Oh, probably.
He just got done. He's on a hot streak. This guy's got one. I'll give you another one. Like that real nice EV Hummer flying in the fast lane, or that Honda. They're gonna run right up on that dude. I can't wait. As soon as I see him, brake lights, I love it. Cracks me. Oh, there's an actual cop right there. He's not state, he's just regular. Whoa, what are we doing here? Jesus. And gridlock. It is 60 degrees outside, which is pretty nice. It says we're going to have 7 minutes of traffic. There's a reason why I'm not getting over. Everyone else is in this line for a reason.
Probably. Jay must not be on here.
In front of us is out of his element. He's from Van Nuys, California. Atlanta's a pretty big city.
So as you can see, 12:30 is not the ideal time to come through Atlanta.
Negative. We did get somebody. A little bit. Yeah, vintage Toyota.
I waited at that guy getting pulled over.
That's hilarious.
I still wonder what that guy's thoughts were when I threw those paper towels at him. He was probably an employee there.
I guaranteed he was in there wasting time.
Scrolling on TikTok.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so come on over.
We're gonna have an accident.
Yeah.
I love people who cut off 3 lanes of traffic because they don't know where they're at. It was a great move.
They're new.
Did you see her put her hand on her heart? Did you say they're new?
Yeah.
I'm new! I don't know what to do!
That's what they say about all the new people at work.
He's new.
Once they're there like 2 weeks, the newness is over with. Oh, you gotta be nice to these new people that come in. Well, half of them ain't gonna stay anyway, so I don't even care to know their name.
There's so many people trying to get on the highway right now. Like, what do people do at noon in Atlanta? Like, this is rowdy.
Lunch. I think I'd pack my lunch.
I don't even know if I'd eat. Just skip it. Just eat when I get home.
Yeah, if I had to go somewhere. Yeah, there's no way. Could you imagine being a DoorDasher or an Uber down here?
I'd ride a bike. DoorDash and I'd ride a bike. Uber wouldn't happen. It'd be expensive if you was Uber in here.
I don't have the Uber app anymore.
Dog hanging out the window.
I wonder what if you look to try
Look
to
at
get an Uber.
He's trying to jump out. Look at him.
No, he ain't going nowhere.
Hey, so I'm gonna jump, bro. I'm gonna jump. If you're moving slow enough, I might jump.
They probably got him tied up.
I would not let my dog hang out the window like that on the highway.
I should roll the window down, ask him if he's got any Grey Poupon.
Well, why?
Just to get a reaction out of him.
Another cop over there. Lantern police. Red light. Red light. Sewage.
Is that place your dad's talking about, the hot dog stand?
No, that's the Varsity, which is like a restaurant. It's Coca-Cola's restaurant, I'm pretty sure. Because this is where Coca-Cola's from.
He must be taking a long siesta.
Yeah, he might be.
They got him another one.
Did they?
Yep. Maybe.
I think he's just got his lights on. Those two are running in a convoy together.
I figured he was gonna blow black coal all over me.
Right to me filters.
I would not have wanted to be Brandon Dollar driving through here.
Not
with the
that.
Nova.
No way.
There's no way. That was gangster though.
I told him, I was like, dude, you guys should go live when you're driving. Couldn't hear anything really in the car, but they were definitely live going through Atlanta. It was super cool.
That must be where some people live.
Yep, that would be a homeless camp. Well, I think we're through the hardest part.
I wouldn't say that.
We are. I definitely think we're through the hardest part of Atlanta. What the hell?
I'd like to get his car.
He's walking on the highway.
I feel like these people that live down here and drive on this highway think that rubbing is racing.
It might be.
Because they just dart out,
They do.
no matter what.
I'm waiting on this one. He's coming. He's thinking about it.
8 people watching going through Atlanta.
Well, we appreciate all 8 of you hanging out with
Exactly.
us. If you haven't done so, hit the like button, share the stream, and if you're not subscribed, please do that also. If I had to describe my stress level right now, I'm going to go with about a 6. I'm maintaining. It could be worse. All it's going to take is one person, though, and then it'll be in a 9 real quick. If I hit 10, I'll just quit driving. I think once we get past this Atlanta airport stuff, that'll help thin out.
They're setting up in a carnival.
Seems to be the case, doesn't it? By the way, we're over halfway there. About 60% now. There's a little Subaru BRZ just to get in it.
It's a race car.
They are pretty fast for what they are. Power to weight ratio, you almost got turbo. Be a fun little car to drive around. Oh, look out, V6 Camaro, guys. Here he comes. He's coming. Why do V6 Camaro drivers drive them like they've got a big block?
It's got
Seriously.
dual exhaust.
It ain't a V, it's a V6 though. It doesn't even have a damn spoiler on it. At least the SS gets a damn spoiler.
He might not have been able to afford the spoiler.
But still, they drive them like they had the big block in them. Look at him. He's like, oh, I got a
He's getting ready
427.
to come over too.
He's an idiot. Go around this 2015 Honda Accord. might consider buying one of these. If I can find one, I might look. It is one thing about renting cars. It'll open your eyes up to different brands that you're not used to. Because I never would have thought to look at this car. You know what I mean?
But the GTI is not one.
No, well, it's because it's got the 2-liter. It's a bigger motor.
What's this got in
It's either the 1.8 or the 1.4.
it? It seems like it's faster than the GTI.
No, it definitely doesn't have the power the GTI had. I could be doing 80 and just barely touch the gas, and this thing wants to do 100. But in this car, it's like when you're doing 80, you really got to get into it to make it do something. Which that's the smaller engine talking. But if you're cruising, she cruises. Like, we literally have enough fuel to get there. We don't have to get fuel again.
Where's the gas gauge?
On the right, but I go off that number right there. So it's full still, and we filled it up not long ago, like 60 miles ago. Isn't that wild? This thing's getting 39 miles to the gallon. If you need a fuel efficient car, go take a look at a Jetta. I'm thoroughly impressed. Yo, check it out. We're getting a plane landing live.
Yeah.
That's cool. What?
Plane landing.
Oh shit. That's cool. The Atlanta airport's busy, bro. Super busy.
It's trashy right here.
I feel like they just came through, cut down a bunch of trees and vegetation and stuff. That's exactly what they've done.
Well, I think we survived going through Atlanta and he didn't lose his mind.
Stayed pretty calm, didn't I? Proud of myself. I'm getting better at it. Every time we go through it, I get better at it.
So for now, that will conclude the live feed because I got some things to do on my phone.
Give him 20 minutes, he'll have it back on.
We might go live on Facebook,
I'll just continue to go live on YouTube.
but appreciate you guys. We'll see you later. Like, subscribe, share, comment.
Please.
See you.